Hello, hello. Let's do the thing. That should work. Let me check the chat. Yep, that works. There we go. So, where was I? Oh, I've just gotten to the legendary bony boy. Right? Right. So, let's get everyone to Mysticate. I mean, why not? You... What do you have left? I mean... Yeah, let's be real. I'm taking more bombs. I mean, yeah. Grenadier build is real diverse. You get extra bombs and extra bombs. I believe we've taken, yeah, ability focus in bombs and critical, but that's kinda it. Who would have guessed? So anyway. Some spells, what do you need? From 6. I guess you can have that.
I am never wrong.
Some beast shapes maybe. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. There we go, good enough. Take that in case we get dispelled. Don't give a shit, something good enough. There you can have more bark skins, more of that. Not like we care. There we go, remove that. Get whatever. Good enough. Get you something here. Whatever that might be. Luckily, we will not have to worry about further investments here, as it's always a struggle. At least with the Grenadier. There you can have rupture restraints, leave me alone now. Pally boy. Oh, Pally boy gets paladin. Not like I care. Paladin 12 is nice for the... what was it called? Divine Favor or something. Yeah, not like we care really, but it's good enough. And we get a Mercy out of it, which is okay. Feet-wise, guess toughness for the lack of anything better here. Let's see if we can find something we want more. But I don't believe we will. Everything else is kinda eh. So whatever. Here we'll take mercy for... confused maybe, because that's annoying. Or stunned. Yeah, let's get stunned. In case we get some annoying crystals. Barely can help with that. That would be useful. Here we improved initiative or something. Or maybe not. Let's see if we can get something here. Rapture is alright. I mean, Rapture is always alright. Good to take. Nice stuff. I say we do that.
All this waiting bores me.
Now, Cleric dude. I believe he should just take whatever spell focus and be done with that. Where are Greater Foci? There it is. Don't believe we need anything else. That should be good enough. BFT. I guess she can finally grab level 12 of BFT for slightly more reserve. That will do. Same with her, she gets GSF. For more enchantment, let's grab Fiery Body and whatever that. Not sure if we'll use any of it, but it's good enough. Here we have Abundance. That's all sorted. Ascendant sorted. Favorite sorted. I guess we get Spell Pen now.
My skills.
That's kinda useful. Cross-eyed Sorcerer. We don't really need more Sorc levels, so let's go here. I mean, we will, eventually. It's just slightly better we get whatever that is. And feet-wise, we've grabbed pretty much everything we wanted. She already has Elven Spirit, so that's taken care of. We have Weapon Focus Ray. That's sorted. So yeah, the last one is kinda hard. I guess we can take II and consider that kinda close enough to what we need. Pickaxe is sorta better. If you don't care about reach, pickaxe would be better. Neither do get bonuses from 1.5 stats, so... And the weapon damage increase is marginal, so I guess pickaxe is alright if you really want to use that. But if you are not planning to use anything in the offhand, Bardishi is kind of an easy choice. But I would go, if you are going for melee, I would go pickaxe and go crane wing and crane riposte, maybe even. As that would at least bring you something. I mean, you are not getting 1.5 benefit from two-handing anyway, so might as well get some AC out of it. So yeah, I'll probably go pickaxe and crane wing if you are on foot. Oh no, if you are on the horseback, you absolutely go for Bardiche. There is no reason to go pickaxe in that case. If you are on the horseback, you can't benefit from crane wing anyway, so might as well get that, D4 difference between the two. Pickaxe is D6, if I remember correctly, and Bardiche is D10, so yeah, Bardiche is kinda better for that. So she will not get last stand, but that's alright. So yeah, if you are riding, you absolutely do go for Bardiche, no questions asked. You want that. Yeah, let's get Empower. That will actually go pretty long way. And spell-wise, we don't care. Yeah, we absolutely don't. Pick something. Let's get Sunburst. That will never be used. Let's get Icy Prison. Everything else our main can cover.
I am never wrong.
There we go. That works. We need to slot something into level 8, which means just regular Empower. Not bolstered, but what can we do? We need a spell for that. There we go. Good enough. I would also probably want that and that and Fire Snake just in case. Oof. That takes care of most everything. Well, we are still buffed, so let's heal our main from ability damage. Wherever that came from.
I am prepared.
And let's protect against drain. We don't want to be drained. Yeah, I know. I mean, pickaxe would be fine if you are going for like melee on foot stuff, as you can get crane wing with it. it would be useful in that capacity.
This will be quick.
Do not hold back.
Ow. Yeah, I want you to not exist here. Yeah, no thanks.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Cocksuckers.
An expected outcome.
Enemies beelining to your backline are so annoying. I hate them.
I'm losing my temper.
How will you fucking cost?
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
How hard can it be? Find restorations. Use one. Stay behind. Don't want you.
I'll go ahead.
Well, realistically, what you want is threat range, not like the critical hit itself. You don't particularly care about it. I mean, it's okay, but critting more often is always better. First, it triggers outflank and whatnot, so there is that. Oh, that's cool. Bit too late, but we might be able to respec the pally still,
No mistakes.
if the mood strikes me.
I know the way. Our victory is certain. I didn't even break.
So yeah, critting more often is always better than critting harder. First of all, it's just statistics. If you are critting on, say, 1920 or even 1720, you are looking at like 20% crit at best. Or even 10%, which is really atrocious. You don't want that in your life. You want to be consistent. Pretty much the way you should think about the game is averages. What on average can you expect? And that's kinda your control over RNG.
We will be victorious. Left yourself open.
Like, here is my control over RNG. I mean, we are hitting 35 armor class mob with attack bonus of 64. So we miss on 5% of the time by rolling ones.
An expected outcome.
And that's where you control the RNG.
As it should be.
I'm pretty sure this room is dead end.
Enemy approaching. A calculated risk.
So yeah, the best way to control RNG is to not be a subject to it as much as you can. And hence why threat range is strictly better in every way possible, and even in some ways that are not possible. Plus, you can only kill enemies so hard. If, say, you are already one or two shotting enemies, what matter does it make that you are one-shotting them harder? Which in the main game is a very real possibility.
This should do it. Let's try this way. I didn't even break a sweat. Left yourself open. Ready for anything? I'll go ahead. We will be victorious! This will hurt. A calculated risk. An expected outcome. This should do it. Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
So yeah, there is only so much you can really do.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, which one is it? Is it a line cold spell? Yeah, it's a line cold spell.
It's time to
It's exactly the same as wherever it is. That. I generally don't like line spells, they are annoying to aim.
Mistakes.
But yeah, it works. Flaming Falchion. Well, no, not for me.
reveal task.
Oh, I can see loot out there.
Time's not waiting. Focus on the goal. This enemy approaching. Left yourself open. I know what to do. I need to concentrate. Becoming
All right, people.
disconnected leads to becoming dismembered.
Come join me. Chainmail of spiteful barbs. That does absolutely nothing. Okay, thank you, game.
As it should.
Go next. Well, free action spells are nice, yeah. Well, technically it's swift action, not free. As free action does not consume any actions, and swift action actually does. As you can have only one swift action. And you can't increase that number. So 37, where is my Lychee Boy build? Forgot to open it. What it is, a Blood Rager. There we go. I want it as a frame of reference. 39. Or 37, what am I, 37? I'm taking extra Blood Rage, oh, okay. Fine by me. I did take Cleaving Finish somewhere, right? Yeah, I did. I only can now take... Sure. Let's get more Blood Rage. Good enough. Here, I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's take whatever. Where I was going. Ah, I wanted that. As we had change of plans.
Our victory is certain.
Poof.
That is not far.
And got some random stuff. So, anything else? Ah, right. I wanted to sell that crap. You...
To act. We should move.
Yeah, you still have stuff. Sadly, we are forced to go into one-star mission, but... I mean, our end game is more important than that. Plus, we are capping out soon enough. And even if we don't, I mean, even 39 is alright.
I know the way. We will be victorious. An expected outcome. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Hold.
Time's not waiting. Follow my lead.
Huzzah, useless stuff. Always wanted some. Oh, that will soon dissipate.
Victory is certain. This should do it.
What do we have here? We have aquatic. Ah, there is the pillar. Yeah, good luck with that.
This will a calculated risk.
Oh, the lychee boy is alive.
I didn't even break a sweat. Left yourself open.
Well, let's see how well that will go. Did we get more? No, not really. All of those are undead, so +1 is what we get. Unfortunate, but we'll have to do with that.
Impossible. That was
Doom,
easy.
doom, doom. Any secrets? No. You
Never wrong.
can haste us. Thank you kindly. Let's go.
That is
I know the
quite
way.
a discovery.
Oh, what did we find? Kineticist. Yeah, thank you.
No mistakes.
No, we are not doing that.
We will be
Ain't no kineticists in here.
this way. This will hurt.
Oh, now that's a find and a half. There we go. Don't mind if I do. In case someone is unfamiliar, it's insane.
Follow my lead.
So hooray for us.
Flesh wound.
Oh, come on. I didn't want to go here. Well, that's on me.
As it should be.
All this waiting bores me.
No, not that. Take that for now. Recharge it, heal everyone,
I know what
and let's go.
that is not far.
Oh, we have another one here.
I am prepared. Enemy approaching. A calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat. This should do it. Left yourself open.
Tap, tap, tap. Abyss walkers, huh? Wow. Sure. I mean, the game is trying to spoil me.
go ahead.
Please do continue, game. This looks scripted.
I know the way. Our victory is certain. Let's try this one.
I mean, I won't complain. I'll take best in slot boots and robe. Are you kidding? Wow, okay.
Follow my lead.
Good stuff, game. I mean, it does really look scripted. One Skull Island is dropping endgame items on us like candy. What the hell is happening here?
A trivial task.
I'm not complaining or anything, but it's
It should be.
getting weird.
We will be victorious. This will hurt. I didn't even break a sweat. A calculated risk. Left yourself open. No mistakes. Enemy approaching. This should do it.
Well, let's take the party here. Maybe there is a secret, maybe there isn't. We'll check. Apparently not.
I know what to do. That is not far. Our victory is certain. Let's try this one. An expected outcome. This will hurt.
Now kill the Lychee boy.
A calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat. Left yourself open. This should do it.
And this will take a bit, because elementals in All Cat's Infinite Wisdom do break your attacks,
I'll go ahead.
which is absolutely cheating by the... I guess not the enemy, by the game. But All Cats don't give a fuck. It's all fair game to them, I guess. Yeah, Lychee boys drop awesome stuff like candy as well. Well, I can't confirm or deny that. I mean that the game cheats. When you attack elementals, it doesn't matter how many attacks you have. If they die, your attack breaks, and you have to wait for the next turn instead of continue attacking against other enemies. Which is cheating by the game. Oh yeah. You can see it yourself, it happens every time against every elemental in the game. Oh. Well, I guess good thing I had to rerun this due to the bug. Let's see what's in that chest. Given the average insanity of loot on this island, I expect something like, I don't know, Hammer of Masterpiece or whatever that's called.
We should move. I'll take care of it.
But I mean, elementals breaking your attacks is totally fine.
Ha! A trivial task.
If you ask all cats. It doesn't need to be fixed. Well, let's see what plus stat we get there. I don't really mind elementals. I mean, they are kinda weak, pretty much all of them. Um, Earth Elemental Undertow is really annoying though, because it's knockdown which you can't avoid.
Ready for anything. We will be victorious. Let's try this one.
Ah, we lost our mirror for no reason. Yeah, let's load and get our buffs back. I forgot the game robs you. Конечно, есть. Сейчас дадим. Держи.
I know what to do.
Да, не за что.
I am prepared. This spell doesn't work like that.
This will be quick.
Poof. Nope. You can chill, you hop on your shitty horse. It lost the buff. There we go. Still failed. Oh, that's annoying.
Let's try this way.
And obviously we rolled a 1. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yep. As that's not cancer at all. Everyone wants to be randomly knocked down for no reason whatsoever. That's all cats' idea of fun. Especially in the DLC where you literally might or might not have stuff that defends you.
This will hurt.
There we go, finally. Now we can hide our shitty team from being cocked by some random dragon.
One with the shadows.
I'll go ahead.
And go. Nothing good there.
Spell doesn't work like that.
So, viewers, let's see. Can we nuke a peeler?
A calculated risk.
Yeah, we absolutely can. There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat. This should do it. Our victory is certain. Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk. Left yourself open.
And we are absolutely immortal. As we should be. Anything cool? Well, yeah, that's pretty alright.
I know the way. We will be victorious.
All we need is to nuke the pillar,
Didn't even break a sweat.
then we can fight.
This should do it.
Again, being immortal and solo really helps in that, as you can just ignore all the enemies, run in, do your thing.
Follow my lead. Enemy approaching. Let's try this way.
Instead of being drained on your party and struggling and all that. Keen two-bladed sword, yeah, thanks but no thanks. +4 thingy that we might have
A calculated
given to the
risk.
pets
Our victory.
if we cared.
They'll never see me coming. As it should be.
Who attacked me? I don't see anyone. I guess it was a trap. Well, that's alright. If the buffs on it were different, I might have considered it. What's that? Elder Corrosive is probably 3d6. And Elder Burst. I mean, that's very acidic spear. Kinda cool, I dig it. In theory.
That is not far. We will be victorious. Left yourself open. An expected outcome. Let's try this.
Yeah, kill the dragon. Kill the pillar.
I didn't even break a sweat.
As you can see, elementals do break your attacks. Boom. And here should be the bite, but nope. Have to wait to the next round. 3 attacks this time around.
A calculated risk.
Health, I remember. I believe it has something to do with, like, channel or something. Pathfinder weapon enchants. Let's see. There we go. Huh. Pathfinder. Weapon enchantment. Against a helpless foe, enchantment is +2 better than the actual bonus, so it's nothing. As it can be higher than +5, I'm pretty sure. Also, nice.
This should do it. Never see me coming.
Is it the Babao thing? It's a Galu thing. Unholy Glaive, 6d6 on charge. I mean, it's a decent charge weapon.
I'll go ahead.
But guess what? You've guessed it, we don't do charges.
I know the way.
Well, let's bring the party in. Haste ourselves or something before going.
My skills we should move. Are absolute.
Follow my lead.
Make a save. Tap there.
A trivial task. As it should be.
And try to find where we should go. I guess it's there.
No mistakes. That is not far.
Well, place your bets.
Ready for anything.
Are we getting something completely useless like intelligence? Or are we getting something decent? I spy... What do I spy? Bounty of Strength. Awesome. Yay. There we go. Huzzah! Level up. Please do give. Bonus feats. I guess. Don't give a crap.
I need to
We are
concentrate. Becoming
38.
dismembered.
Okay.
Becoming dismembered.
One more, please. Yep. Give me that. Uh, Force bombs, I guess, for the lack of anything better. Should be good enough. And hell if I know. There. Call it good enough. You... Take Echo, I guess. Pally Boy will go for... Well, it's either one more smite. How many smites does he have?
I will see this through.
It should be enough, right? We have 5 and 9. So yeah, we are well within the margin. One more will not make or break anything, which means we'll just grab Demon Slayer. And call it a day for the Pally Boy. You go, Slay King. Clericy Boy. We could get one Sorky Boy on him, but I don't care. He doesn't need much help. Should be good enough as is. Just go pure. You don't care about AB. But still, that's prettier. Ever so slightly. So we do that. Here... Do I care? Not particularly. There you can have something like Mind Blank. And I don't know. Another Mind Blank. There you go. Sork go. Spell spec in something. I'm not even sure what she should take. I mean, at this point we do not need spell specialization. I guess you can have spec and Hellfire Ray to pierce. Spell resistance is slightly better with it. And spell-wise... I guess you can have Foresight or something. Foresight is always useful to have.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. We call that good. Horsey... yeah, I'll level up. Do I not have... Oh. I really did not. Well, not that I care. That horse is not there to tank. Not anymore. Improved critical. Nah. What does the part say? Tandem trip? Did I take it on the bloody horse? Or I forgot? Ah, no, I did not. There. Pretend you're useful. Cool.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's try this way.
Whatever.
Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes.
So everyone is happy-ish. And more importantly, very dead. I spy. Who do I spy? Oh, is it the songbird?
I know what to do.
Where is it? I want fiery body and angelic. Not sure if I have that in buff routine. Let's add it.
Battles await.
So that should be fine.
Waiting. I know the way.
Looks alright to me. Too bad we did not get 16.
Enemy approaching. This will hurt. A calculated risk. Leave yourself open.
Uh,
Follow my lead.
what was that? I guess that was the alternative one.
The goal. I'm gone.
So... I mean, sure. I was kinda expecting, I don't know, a bit more of a fight. The regular angel is stronger, but I guess you do your game. Oh, we did not level up from that. Ah, close. Yeah, sure, we did not yet do the boss, so...
No mistakes.
Where is the shitty chain? So, chain. I've seen your 3 memories.
Time's not waiting.
Uh, I don't have the option for that. I mean, I can't attack the dude in the chain anymore. I mean, we killed him on our last journey, so maybe that counts.
I know the way.
I'm not entirely sure. But last time I did not talk to the chain about previous memories, so maybe this time around it will just count me as killing the chain boss. Not that I know. So I don't believe we actually need anything else. I mean, I would like better bracers, but the game did not bless me with those this time around. So... who wants +5 thingy? Maybe you. There, you can have +4. that. Whatever that does, I don't know. You can have it. This full attack, blah blah. Nah, we are not using two-handed. Anything else? You can have the hat, I don't care. Same with you. Doesn't matter no more. I realistically don't need the money even, so I can be asked to go sell and buy. I would just call it good enough. Rest and go to the last iron chain. Let's sell literally everything. Don't need it. I will keep one of those. Oh, I probably should have. Slotted some spells. Oh, I'll rest another time. No big deal. Yeah. Something here? No. 3 heals. 4 Sirocco's good enough. More Sirocco's here, maybe like that. That looks solid enough. And that go. Do I want anything here? I mean, I can grab Fiery Body, Angelic, and Dragonkind. Here we have that and that, maybe. This I say is good enough. Yeah, cool. How long are we resting? 9 hours, so if I recall correctly, let's see if I do. Let's see. I honestly do not remember the answer, but I believe you do not have to wait for 24 hours, so yeah. That and that. Well, we have two cooking bonuses simultaneously. So you know what that means. That means we are more awesome than we should be. I'm pretty sure next one is 15 hours. Yeah. That's why. Aha. We go here. Or here. It actually doesn't matter. Oh, yes. We are going here. Like, no questions asked. So, we go here. For the 3 skull. No other reason. It doesn't matter. We could go here, but I want the XP. I can't risk not getting max level. So we are going for 3 scout, despite the fact that the reward is shite. Like, we don't need to clear Abyssal Corruption. In fact, I'm pretty sure we will not need to rest whatsoever. Oh, now we will need to return to the ship and buff there. We have shitty magic dragon spawning on cost, which is slightly annoying. So, buffs it up. Heroism, yeah. Actually, no. I want to remove all that.
I know what to do.
Someone has
I'll
heroic
take care.
whatever.
I am never wrong.
No.
I'll take care of it. No mistakes.
I was pretty sure I've taken it, but apparently I am mistaken. Well, sure then. Let's go for greater heroism. I'm still kinda perplexed. How can we... Oh, right, I was gonna do that. Let's do this and pretend I remembered.
Ready for anything.
There. That's how it should be. So, where is it? I want through seeing here. Legendary I'll cast manually. It's important that it goes on last, otherwise it will all get cocked. Foresight, yeah. I would prefer not to use my slots, as I'll go actually fight stuff. Take that. Where is Sea Mantle? I could extend it, but like, I really do not want to reshuffle pretty much all my spells. It's annoying. I would prefer not.
Focus on the goal.
That should suffice.
I know what to do.
I am never wrong. I am your end.
Oh, right. Almost forgot. Oh, this I will do extended. Do we have Angelic?
prepared.
Well, I believe that works. Hold position, you ride your shitty horse. And everyone should be happy so long as you're all hidden
Escaping from sight.
from prying eyes.
No mistakes. I'll go ahead. Our victory is certain. This should do it. Let's try this way.
Impossible!
I know the way.
That was easy.
What's that? Demon's Eye. 3 times per day we can curse the enemy for strength and con. I mean... Alright.
Let's strike.
Weird flex, but okay.
We will be victorious. An expected outcome.
Yeah, come at me, bro. What's that? Dagger, Elder Caustic, Speed, Finesse. Alright. Why? I mean,
As it should be.
that crap shouldn't exist. Why anyone would enchant? I mean, that sounds like it was the effort to enchant that piece of shit.
That is
Imagine some caster unironically spending time to enchant that piece of shit dagger.
I'll go ahead.
Wow, that's cool. That's a nice crossbow. What's that? We identify bracers of nothing! Yay! Perfect game. We have bracers that do absolutely nothing and cost 27k. Awesome.
I know the way.
Well, yeah, it sounds like that. And it's complete dog shit. I mean, for real, why would someone... Well, that Aldernock was a complete idiot, and yeah, he should be ashamed of himself. Let's put it like that. I will take that though. Bleed axiomatic crossbow. That's cool.
Our victory is certain. A calculated risk.
Not that I care.
Left yourself open.
And I would prefer falchion of the same description. But hey,
Be victorious.
beggars can be choosers.
Enemy approaching.
And we roll the one on Winds of Vengeance.
An expected outcome. As it should be.
As you do. Winds of Vengeance is in general a very fun and engaging mechanic. Every game should take notes and implement about the same.
Our victory is certain. I know what to do. I am prepared. This is not possible. I'll go ahead.
It's always funny to me that we get, where is it? Stuff like that. Why are we getting agile items when we can't feasibly use them on anyone? It's the same in the main game. Why the fuck do we want agile weapon like 10 years down the line? Ain't nobody cares by then. Go, my boys, and goes.
As it should be.
Pillage, murder, kill. One thing I do not understand is how did I manage to end up with even stats still? Well, with odd stats. Whatever. Or did I start with proper stats? Hope I remember. Point is, we've gotten decent amount of experience. We finally get 16 primalists, so we retain bloodline power. Obviously get no, not blood rage, rage, that. And we want that. So our dick grows proportionally bigger.
We will prevail.
Let's try this way.
Are you undead? I'm pretty sure they're undead. Yeah, they are. Hey, lady. Please do that. What? How is that not in range? Well, apparently it's not. I will not dwell on it. There. Have fireball then. No? Alright.
Strike as one. Kneel. Don't hold back.
Well, we're done. Please be a land of like normal demons or something of sorts. I want my power from grave. Give me some, I don't know, 20 bowers in one room. I'll take it. Some Vavakias. Don't be another undead island, please. What's that? Oh, it's volcanic.
Ready for
That's alright, it does nothing. Hide everyone.
from sight. Time's not waiting.
Unhide you. Take that and that. Because the game cheats and steals. Yeah, that's all fine. We are looking alright. Like, all I want is give me some... Yeah, something like that. Not that though.
We will be victorious.
Oh, there is one bower.
Enemy approaching.
Now, all I want is to take that mythic Vavakia and bring it here. Sounds stupid, but that's about what we have to do.
Calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat.
Can't idle any longer on the
On the goal.
consumption of corpses.
I'll go ahead.
Great, a bolster, I'll take it.
Our victory is certain.
Yeah, I'll bring them all here. Come with me. I mean, some of them should count for corpses. Right? I mean, surely.
This should do it. Let's try this way. Left yourself open.
Well, let's see.
I know what to do.
How about that?
I am prepared.
You. Tell me it's +6 already. +7 even. Yep. We are fully done with it. For the nearest, well, 30 minutes or something. 45 even. Awesome.
Ready for
Finally.
anything.
Let's go kill the rest.
I know the way.
I have a feeling that yeah,
Follow my lead.
somehow grabbed another one.
We will be victorious.
Come with me.
A calculated risk. An expected outcome.
Next. I'll
As
kill
it
you
should
all.
be. Enemy left. I didn't left you. I didn't even
Soul
break a
Crusher.
sweat.
What's so crushing is your inability to land an attack before you die.
Focus on the goal.
UMD? I mean, we should be proficient with it.
A trivial matter. Our victory is certain. This will hurt.
Yeah, drain these nuts.
Left yourself open. Unexpected outcome.
We are absolutely immune to any form of drain, mind control, and anything of sorts. Because we're awesome like that.
This should do it. I didn't even break a sweat. Enemy approaching.
Za! Mighty enemy.
Left yourself open.
Oh, by the way, mythic mobs also break attack chains. Like, you kill that idiot and you cannot continue attacking.
That is not far.
Sadly. Which which can get annoying in some places, at least in the main game, where you are fighting a lot of mythic mobs at once. You like nuke some mythic babao in one hit, and your like 15 attack chain is broken because of it. And what's worse, next round the fucker can get up and attack you. Which is the next level of cancer. So, open that.
Ha! A trivial task.
Unholy longsword, belt of physical form.
I know what to do.
It's funny how that one Skull Island on the previous chain was better than this. Like, by miles. There is something wrong with loot distribution.
Let's try this way. This will hurt. Unexpected outcome.
Yeah, I forgot to hide them.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Will you uncock yourself? Probably not.
Losing my temper.
I want that to happen this year.
Escaping from sight.
I am prepared. Follow my lead. As it should be.
Huzzah for mysterious statues. Let's see. I spy. What do I spy? I spy something here. And let's see if there is anything here while at it. No. I should be immune to curses, if memory serves. Oh, yeah, I am.
I'll go a calculated.
Look at him go. That's a fierce one. Quite literally, called so.
An expected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat. It is finished.
I will not wait.
A trivial task.
Just open the thing and let me go. Will you please haste? Oh, I don't see any chests left behind. And all that we will pick up automatically, so we should be fine. Oh, speaking of fine, I absolutely forgot to do that.
Focus on the goal.
Nice, let's get the Skelly Trader.
This will be quick.
Yeah, well, you know what.
This should do it.
Would you please die? Thank you. Much appreciated. So let's hope the Skelly Trader has some decent falchion for me. I mean, he will. I'm pretty sure he stocks every type of weapon.
Ready for
It's just the question of how good that will actually be.
We will be victorious. Let's try this way. Open.
Oh, can you, like, I don't know, not do that? Yeah.
I know the way.
Wait a second. You skill checks here.
I'm always ready. That was easy.
Great axe and commas.
We should move.
Nice, we've gotten the thingy. I have no idea what to do with that, by the way. But I have it.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
It's not the first time. The snatchers, when they roll, they always drop it.
I didn't even break a sweat. This will hurt.
What? I told you to hold.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
That was way weird.
That is not far. Our victory is certain. I'll go ahead. We will be victorious.
What? Where did you come from?
I know the way. No mistakes. Follow my lead.
That's a Nestock, right? Yeah.
As it should be. Enemy approaching. This will hurt.
Oh, if I knew we'd get it.
Our victory is certain. A calculated risk. This should do it.
I would have taken the thingy here. Somewhere. To wear it.
Left yourself open.
Short spear, nope. That's a load of garbage, if you ask me.
That is not far.
That was easy.
I am prepared. I'll go ahead.
Zoom, zoom.
Focus on the goal. Let's try this.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh, that almost hurt.
Unexpected outcome.
Yeah, can you do slightly more? I mean, we are at full HP, you know. You gotta try harder than that. Oh, that's a decent try.
Waiting.
At least you managed to exhaust us. Sure enough. That's A for effort.
It's time to act.
All this waiting.
Let us not hesitate.
Granted, I will just lay on hands. Sure, I take 20 damage, but... wait, why did exhaust not go away? Game? Oh, that's weird.
Ready for anything.
Alright. Oops. Not you, idiot. You.
I know what
There.
to do. Follow my lead. We will be victorious.
Huzzah! Skeletal salesman. Show me your wares. Give me your treasures. By price in descending order. Please have a falchion. Falchion. Defender's Nemesis. What's that? Elder Flaming Falchion confirms critical. That's oddly specific. Holy, that's bad. I mean, let's see what we have in general. It's interesting. That's actually a cool sling staff. We get killing pace in the house. Gnome hook hammer, blah blah. Alright, let's not ignore the hammer. Just because it's shit, it might be cool. I mean... Nah, it can't. It's still shit. Alright, that's sorted. Garbage. +5 competence on CMB, nope. I mean, that's kinda alright if it wasn't a light mace. Okay. More set weapons. Holy, Flaming Burst, Flaming, so 2 of those are kinda useless. Although, no, not actually useless if you are like a sorcerer. You can have those. I believe you have fire. Or did I not take it? No, I did not take it on you. There, get your crossbow. Then you. I mean, she absolutely does have the thingy. Ascendant element, that is. Alright, let's see what's more. Oh, there are some rings and other cool stuff. But first, let's sort the weapons in descending order. Where was I? Devitalizer is alright, I mean, it's not bad. If you can cast Waves of Exhaustion for free, it's alright. Nope. Garbaggio. Oh, I mean, I'll take that. I don't even care what else is there. You get that. Give me my thing back. Where are you? I mean, didn't I take the thing on you? Like, for real? Oh, you can have it. Fine. device. Let's see. Rushlight, what's that? Radiant nullifying for shard. Well, with meaningless enchantment. I'm not sure I want that actually. That's useless to me. Garbage. Meh. Construct Bane, I mean, ain't nobody cares. Death Pact, no. Sonic damage equal to rank, so 20, 40 on a legend. And that's on kill, so it's absolute garbage. If you've already killed something, chances are you don't need to worry. Great to shout, I mean, no. And that's again on kill, nobody cares about that. Oh, that's a name and a half. Translucent Needle of Astonishment. If I had to guess, that name was invented by some, I don't know, 13-year-old, give or take. Evil Outsider Bane Rapier, well, that's cool. So first hit on a new enemy, blah blah. Or paralyzed, I mean 31 is kinda low. It's not so low that it will never work. It has like, I don't know, maybe 10% chance to work. Something like that. I mean, it's still shite. So, whatever. Oh, is it the one from her quest? I actually don't remember. So that's shite. Eye Gouger, I believe that one was, yeah, okay-ish if you really want to. This is cool for the offhand. If you are dual wielding, you are doing Peacemaker and Gravesinger in the main hand. Or the other way around, I mean, it doesn't matter. Morale against huge and bigger, and no, don't care. Confirms critical. If it confirms critical, thing should be dead. So no. Hero's Lance. Who would have guessed that we will get it? We've gotten a staff. I mean, I might buy it. We'll see about that though. Oh. Yeah, if I knew, I would respec. But we will not get to respec, and I couldn't count on that being here, so sadly, no Blood Red Cleaver. Dueling Sword, which is absolute dog shit. So, Dog Water Falcata. You know, the Bardiche. I mean, we don't care. Again, more Dog Water stuff. Dead Eye, which is cool, but we don't have anyone to use it. That's kinda cool, again, but nah, whatever. Don't care. Ashmaker, I mean, it's cool, but we don't have a use for it. Still, I'll toss everything we might have used into here, and then I'll decide. No, that's all dog water. That's all shite. What's that? The name is kinda interesting. The effect is absolutely useless. Alright, stuff, let's toss it there and see if we want it. What's that? It shares the model with the hero's lens, I believe. Killing blow while mounted. Mount receives competence on attack and damage rolls. Yeah, it's useless. Who would have guessed? Some random stuffs. So we did not get... Yeah. Let's see, what's that? Ghost Touch, Wearer to cast Illusion. Yeah, that's dog water. We do not need that. That we might use. We will see. For shard. I mean, we might buy it for the pally. Okay, armors. Oh, that's kinda cool if it wasn't so late and we cared. Shields we don't care about, bardings there are none that we really want. Some random stuffs. I mean, if we cared, it could have been interesting. Mental Perfection +6 hat. I mean, we might find a use for it. Now, let's be real. I'm interested in rings. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That one is cool. Knowing magic is pretty fucking cool. Although, not for us. We don't have anyone to use it properly. Subjugator. We might use that. Yes. Gimme, gimme. Those. That we really want. I don't know. It's necrotic and nullifying, so it's okay, I guess. Not great, but it's okay. What that does. Oh, that one is better. So yeah, if I had to choose between the two, the resolution is better overall. So, bracers of balance, I mean, we need them. We'll toss him onto the pally, so he can fight. We would use those ourselves, but we really can't. That's for kineticists, that's for bards, we don't do that. Let's give those to the alchemist dude. He will like it. Quick draw. I mean, it's good, so might as well. Another imminent demise. We are absolutely buying it. +6 against... no, nobody cares. Undercover wizardy boy. We don't need it. A Ring of Pyromania. Yeah, we are obviously buying it for the Sorky lady. Confirms a critical hit for 29. No, will never work. It's just waste of time. I mean, if we got it for free, I might have considered it, but no. Initiative, yeah, for free, I'll take it. Red Salamander, I mean, it's cool, but there is no shot. Well, Firestorm is useful. We can toss it in. I'll take that. Mind affecting, we don't do that. It's way too late. Range, no. Breaching, don't care. Way too late for it. Anything else? Yeah, we'll take the helmet for the pet. For the part to be specific. Judgments, we don't do that. Don't care. I mean, we might use that. Oh, no. We can't. Do we have a better cat thing? Yes. I'm not sure if it works. Let's check. It's not like we care all that much. So, any rods? Well, you have those. We'll take all of them. One reach rod. Don't need more than that. So let's sell the garbage. Destroyer of planes, yeah, don't need that. Sold, don't care. Nope. Yeah, you can have it all, don't care. That one is broken and does nothing, so... we can toss it, sell both of those. Precious treats, yeah, that can go. So sadly, not all that spectacular on roads. Something here. We have shitload of bones. I'm not sure what that does, we'll buy it anyway. Sure. Let's consider that, alright. You take that. I guess I shouldn't have bought this piece of shit, but who knew? I mean, I could have known. But whatever. Take that. I mean, it's not great, but better than what we had. Should I buy the shitty facade? Just for the memes? Not facade, the shitty potion. Ah, let's buy it. For the memes! Yay. It looks appropriately shitty. I guess. Oh, hats. I don't believe it stacks right. Yeah, it does not. Is there another hat that we can use? Actually. What's it considered head? Perfect strike. No, we don't have that. If I knew, I might have considered it. Killing blow next. Yeah, I'll take it, actually. No need to search further. That's an easy pick. There we go. That will work for us. Empower on kill. It's alright. Yeah, I'll take that. Mental perfection +6 should have gone here or here, wherever. I guess I'll toss it here. It's where it's more useful. Uh, +1 attack is better than +2. So we'll take that. You can have that, and you can have... I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't. additional spell slot. You can have it. Damage reduction 10 will go on to whomever doesn't have last stand. I believe the lady doesn't. Although she might not have the free touch attack. Although, touch attack, I mean, we toss it here. It will be nice and cozy. You... No, not you. You... Yeah, we deal a lot of fire damage. Now she will actually be a real human being, as in she has Firestorm. There we go. Anything else cool that Firestorm gave us? Well, the ring, that is. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give us anything else, so at this point we remove Red Salamander and toss that one on, and we keep our Firestorms from Red Salamander, and we don't need to bother no more. Don't have to keep it equipped, we just need it for the meta magic. So, huzzah! Subjugator. Yes. So, hooray for that. Plus 8 bracers should absolutely go here. And plus 7 ones will go probably here. And plus 6 can be passed down. Bracers of balance. That will go onto Pally, so he doesn't fall from the horse all the time. You did not respec, right? You should have 3 base, yep. So, give you the helmet. Imminent demise. Well, we don't need the second one, sadly. Oh, right. Goggles. Goes here. And we are pretty much set to go. I mean, we probably could have found more useful stuffs, but... We'll
do it my way.
Actually, you know what? I'll spend the rest of my money on cool weapons. I want that. That. Let's see. I want something that main character can use with great success. No commas. Maybe that. That's not very useful. Let's see. What's that, by the way? Oh, yeah, not great. Anything else that's real cool? What's that? No. No. Yes, maybe. No. Short spear scimitars, no. Oh, let's buy the hand axe. Maybe we'll run a dex build at some point. What's that? Yeah, sure. Let's buy it all. Yeah, we will never use that. Buy price. Let's see, that we'll never use. No chance. Keep that and that. Deal. Oh. Well, anyhow. We've gotten all we feasibly wanted. Now let's go here to the chest and sell. Yes, we have gold. I mean, I don't even care what's here. We'll sell it all. I'm pretty sure the list in here is persistent, which is why I'm selling the gear I might need on the consequent runs.
That is not far.
As I've said, there is usually a method behind my madness.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Oh, another one random ability score. Let's see what we score. Hehe. Yeah, I know. I'm a comedic genius. Raging. Magic on the toe, blah blah.
No mistakes.
My skills are absolute.
Time's not waiting.
It's time to act. I'm always ready.
Ready for anything.
Where is it?
I know what to do.
That should be fine.
I'll go ahead. This enemy approaching. Didn't even break a sweat. I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not sure how enlarged is there. What cast it on us. Hopefully it will run out and just not be there.
I know the way.
No, 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 no.
Focus on the goal.
I hate that bug. Don't you dare.
Follow my lead.
What stat did we get? Constitution. Ah, could be worse.
Should be. I am prepared.
Usable at least. So is that all the island? That's horseshit. For you?
That is not far.
I am disappointed. My day is ruined. And my disappointment is immeasurable.
My skills are absolute.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, fine. Let's see if I missed anything. None that I can see. And we did not get level 40. I am pretty sure this is the boss area. Lady Longlegs.
And so the you have helped my old. This is neither. I would prefer it if you answered. You see, Nahin, you're strong here. This is my. You're welcome.
Oh, lucky for us. I absolutely do not care. Give me the boss.
Follow my lead.
I guess I should at least ride the horse. Yeah. Skip
No
it.
mistakes.
Where is it? Let's enlarge ourselves just to be sure. That. Come on. Cast it.
None shall escape.
Oh,
This will hurt.
we did not crit.
A calculated risk.
And there goes the boss. Well, it should fit our massive... I mean, yeah, he absolutely does.
The imposter has fallen. Good.
I mean, that's Legend Leech for you.
So
It's not
that's
like that
what
poor
my
thing
greatest
did have a
treasure
chance.
looks like. The reason I used to wish for one thing only. Do you see this? I don't know what remorse means. I am a demon lord, and I have never felt anything of the sort. I will accept your decision, whatever it may be.
Yep, now we have the option to break the chain.
Thank you.
It wouldn't matter. I mean, on Unfair in the main campaign we'd have higher stats. So yeah. Absolutely. We are sitting at measly 85 now. I believe, or something like that. Somewhere near to 90 AB. On Unfair in the main campaign, we are looking at plus 120-ish. So yeah. Plus I didn't even bother to use the Paladin's Mark of Justice because we didn't need it. I just railed the guy.
I'm disappointed in you
So
as
yeah.
well. I ordered you to watch both the ship and the crew. Why didn't you intervene? Where do you think you're going? Stop right there.
Yay. There we go. Well, let's see the next tailwind. Yep, I just did. We broke the chain, got an achievement, all that. So yeah, last time I probably could have done it, it's just that we did not talk to the chain about previous. So basically, to unlock it, you need to talk to the chain and get everything. This is kinda broken. Oof. This is even more insane. But it's very specific, so barbarians are shite, blood ragers are alright, but we... Well, if you are going legend, you will have 16 times 5. So extra, what, 100 HP? That's not bad. Yeah, around like 80 to 100, somewhere there. 16 by 5, that's 80, right? Yeah, that's 80. Going alright, just finished the run. What's that? Oh, and that's free. This one is a bait. Because you can read it and think, oh hey, selective for free. Yeah, that's not how it works. You are still doing 1 point of damage, so all secondary effects will affect you, so you will get blinded by your what's it, sunbursts, or whatever that one is called. You will get knocked down by Siroccos and all that, so this piece of shit is a bait. I've played with it once. I mean, what can be done? I mean, it's hilarious and stupid, but you can do Angel into Legend, theoretically, and go with Barbarian instead of Blood Rager, as you already will have the Incorporeal, so that's fun. But yeah, overall, I mean, Druids are not terrible. If you need elemental damage, Druids can kinda do it. Just because it's a primal druid, it doesn't matter. Not really. Can still be a caster. No pet though. This is just straight up broken. I mean, 6 no, but you can have 2 kineticists easily. I mean, you probably still need a full arcane caster, you need an alchemist, so you have shields. Oh yeah, called it. I mean, edge runners are awesome. So you need an alchemist, you need a cleric, you need a full arcane caster, you still probably want a brown fur on top of that. So that's 2 slots left for the main and for the fifth, well, 6th slot. So you can get 2 kineticists pretty easily. So, wait. Paladin, Brown Fur, Cleric, yeah, and some sort of arcane caster. I mean, do I really want to do a kineticist run next? Although I probably will not do it. And probably won't stream it either, even if I run it. Let's do that. We can run a melee kineticist. Oh, in the Cyberpunk, that game is kinda addicting. It's weird because it's not like an insanely good game, but it's strangely, like, I don't know, cozy. Which one of those is actually... I believe that one, right? Strength and wisdom. Oh, that's too bad. We could run a kitsune like that. Wait, with the background. 19. 16. Oh, right. I really want dexterity and constitution. 16. That would be 20 with the thingy. 10, 18. Something like that. I mean, now wisdom will suck dick, but that's alright. Where are the furries? Sure. And then it needs to be a female. And background, we don't care about any weapons. Which means we can go pickpocket. I mean, it's a blockbuster game, what did you really expect? It's a AAA game, so it aims for the lowest common denominator. It can be complex. You can look at complex games and see how actually unpopular they are. I want KB. God, I don't care about. I want to be lawful good so we can bless ourselves as we are charisma based. Which brand of kineticist should we go? Well, we are not into gather powering, so engine will work. And we get trip immunity, which is important. I mean, how bad it can really go, right? And we will get a decent amount of levels out of it. Let's change hairstyle, this is atrocious.
A trivial task. I'm wounded. You should have run. Enemy approaching. Adventures are exciting.
Yeah, that's annoying voice.
Glitter.
Yeah.
Rascal.
Since we are Kitsune, we should have the most annoying voice ever. And name. Uh, sure. She will be Nonio, because she is non-Enio.
Hey, have a look.
Legally distinct.
Is there trouble?
We shall take one level of monk, as I'm in no hurry to die. So that's all we take. I mean, we do not go for any deeps aside from monk, so just UMD. Uh, we need to ramp the AC. Whoops. Now we want finesse. We get trip. We want bowling infusion.
A simple smile goes a long way. A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Get that here, that here. Boom, boom. So that's kinda it. Where is it? Ah, they can't. It's completely original. All coincidences are... Well, yeah. It's all coincidental and legally distinct. Ah, right.
So exciting!
So... I believe, like, next level she gets fire, right? And be happy camper. Ah, 2 levels. Oh, same deal. So that's fine. Let's save. What time is it?
Uh-huh.
Hello, treasure.
What I want to test is if kinetic blasts from the kinetic blade actually proliferate. Judging by the tailwind, they should, but who knows? I mean, it's all cats.
How cute!
Might not work at all, after all. Main menu, we'll have to reload. There is also a chance that we will have to do the first island without a merc. If it glitched out for good. I've encountered that already once.
Exciting!
Yep. We can't hire. Unless we don't have the money for some reason. It's weird, isn't the first one like less than... I know. I have gold. No, 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 not you. That one. The most optimal. I mean, theoretically, it's the cyber wizard, so you go for the quick hacks and monowire. Uh, let's see. Give me a second. I'll launch the game. I do have a save with one. I can literally show you. Doom, doom, doom. It got all screwy. I'm not sure if there was an update. I'll do it manually for this one. Where is it? Manual saves. Let's see that one. Not sure which one. Might take a few loads.
You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your...
No, that's my... Or... Yeah, that's my last one. Probably that one. Yep. So, what do you want to see? I believe those are just, yeah, spillover, so here is blades. I went with katanas for the late game just because, I mean, why not? Weapons literally don't matter, really. I did not get a... well, you will see. I mean, we run with 3 int. Oh, it's not that one. Wait. Not that. It should be then one of no returns. Not that one. It should be 3 tech. That's why I didn't have... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Character. That one. So... Our mods completely suck because we have 3 tech. Not that it matters. We don't need them. We are fine. I mean, we don't have crafting. So yeah, some blades, whatever. I did not change the thingy. Here is our cyberware, in case you are interested, so... Here is our stuffs. And here is the deck. Here is the loadout. Contagion, overheat. I mean, overheat does not matter, it's just something else to do damage with. Cripple movement is also good. This is what kills everything, especially the passive. Basically, whenever you hit stuff, it procs and just destroys everything for 1 billion damage. That's whatever, and that's kinda useful, kinda whatever. So, realistically, Short Circuit and Contagion, those two are the ones you really care about. Everything else is kinda... it doesn't matter. And cool, obviously, we get some stuff here, some Cold Blood, because Cold Blood is awesome. I did not grind all that hard on this one. So quick hacking is not 20. But that is kind of whatever as well. You don't have to have this one. So the only ones I didn't take is... I mean, this is good, but realistically the distance on the contagion is so long that you don't need it. I believe I just forgot to skill it. So this is not needed. It's all because, well, that's just the reality of it. Give me some cops. Thank you. Poof. It's more if you are stealthing, but it's fine, I mean. I mean, I just clicked whatever. Honestly, this one has everything he needs. I've taken so much that I even, like, invested in stuff I would never invest into. Like, we don't need anything. I mean, you can literally just craft it and forget about it. I'm pretty sure this one is after his spec. I just click whatever real fast and was done with it. Come on, call some more cops. But yeah, it's basically... Let me see, can I find some dudes? Those ones are stuck. Any cops? Someone? Yeah, thank you. Well, where are you? Come on. Oh, basically that's pretty much the gameplay. So yeah. That's pretty much the build. Get the deck, get stuff, and that's it. And on legendary short circuit, it has like 20% or something chance that whenever you hit the enemy, you trigger short circuit and then they explode. I mean, I personally like melee more because melee is more fun. Anyway, it's time to start the main story run. I promised it. So for that, first I need to make my mind what I want to play. Let's launch inevitable access real fast. I need to see something. Um, yeah, portrait doesn't matter. Something that has less options to pick. Who has absolutely nothing? Druid. You'll be my weapon of choice. Yeah, less is more. Oh, maybe it's on crit. I actually don't remember. Point is, it procs all the time and just destroys everyone. That's pretty much all that matters. Yeah, something so I don't have to bother. Same here.
A trivial task. Follow if you dare.
I do have a plan, I would just need to click through like 10 levels for it. Maybe more. I mean, it's no secret that my birthday is in 2 days, and so birthday stream will be in... I know. Shocking. And we'll go Aeon from 0 to hero, obviously on unfair. I just need to plan the build, so it's not complete dumpster fire. I need to see if Aeon gets anything that I care about at all. I mean, probably not. Oh, sorry. Is it capturing now? Ding ding ding. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Snap it. Oof. There. So not yet. Let's finish the remaining ones. No. Stop misclicking in effect. Almost there. 20. There we go. Now that doesn't matter. We are not actually planning the build at the moment. So, level 3. So that's useless. So max DC is 10 plus 10, 20 plus 9, 29 plus like, I don't know, 15. So we are looking at like 38, which means it will never work. Alright, awesome. Immune to poison disease. Well, immunity to confusion is kinda alright for the demon bugs. So attack wise, what can we have here? By 1. So plus 2 AB you can read it as. It doesn't say anything about rounding up or down. So effectively that means that it rounds down, same as literally everything in D&D. So yeah, no dice. I mean, we will still obviously pick it because, well, everything else is like way worse. Well, there is DC. So that also might be an option by 1 plus 1 per 3. So that means that's also plus 2 at this point. So we are either DC caster or attacks. Well, everyone has attacks, even if it's, say, ray attacks. And not everyone has DCs, so it's obvious that attack should be first. We get Divine Favor, so that's some bonus. Completed. I'm not interested in playtesting, so let's go to the global map. So we are out of that menu. I need organic stats out of it, not that shitty menu. I mean, AB is kinda hard to come by, so at Mythic 3 it's not the worst thing ever. I mean, it's no Lich or an Angel or a Demon or... well, actually, Demon might have less at level 3. Although it's 1 plus Mythic rank times per day, so that would be 4 uses of it. I mean, I'm not sure. It's 4 combats per at Mythic 3, so that's not that bad. It's just sorta bad. So, spellbook. So we start at 6. And we get plus 2 luck from Divine Favor at Mythic 3, if we didn't already have it. So it's important to not have it. Otherwise there is no point in Aeon spells whatsoever. And we don't want that. Then we obviously go for save DC. Could also get caster level, but that's more iffy. So save DC. It's an easy one. I'll grab remove fear because that's useful. So it's some utility. We'll see where it goes. So we go to 8. So Mythic 4, that's the most important one. We get Aeon Bane. So that gets us fuck all. It's just regular Bane, 2d6. Twice our Mythic rank, so that's 8 rounds per day. We can have Bane quality against everything, so that's plus 2 AB. We kinda penetrate spell resistance tiny bit more. This being so limited lends us, I guess, to going heavier on the turn-based side, so be careful of that. And we try to dispel against stuff that can be dispelled. Rounds per day stack with Inquisitor. But we don't want to be an Inquisitor. Too many spells overlap. We don't want that. So that's understandable. Level 8. Well, level 2 in spells equal force. Full bab attacks. Get plus -2, but all attacks with Bob -10, really? So it's kinda dog shit. At least in the early game. Maybe later. But Bob -10, that's pretty much never. I mean, even if we full Bob -10, that's like 3 and 4. Which is scuffed. But okay, I guess. So, dispel, rage, fear, emotion, confusion. So we dispel like good hopes and heroism and whatnot from ourselves. But also remove confusion, maybe remove Song of Discord, maybe not. Last I checked, Song of Discord was still weird and did not have any proper tags it should. But whatever. It's basically a no shit button. And it's single targeted on top of that. Target attacks is dealt 1d6 plus half caster level, so 1d6 plus 4, which would be like 3.5 plus 4. So that's 7 or 8 damage on average. And lasts for exactly 2 rounds. So that's completely useless. Thank you, game. So spells, yeah. The only hope for level 2 Aeon spells is getting Extend Spell and extending Divine Favor to level 2, because that's complete dog water. And that's pretty much where we are as an Aeon. Everything that comes later doesn't really matter. Well, let's see. We go into Act 4. And we get what? Yeah, this is theoretically, well, it's theoretically selected for free. Would be cool for the kineticists. I mean, I would run a kineticist if not for this line. This line makes the spell the gaze completely useless, because the moment combat ends, your deadly earth will completely ravage your party. So this will do more harm than good. Same with that, I mean, it would be cool for riders. But no. Since it has to be activated in combat and you will have to spend time settling up and whatever, it's just not feasible to use this shit. One plus half, so it pretty much never roll one. It's useful against Winds of Vengeance if you are ever against it. But other than that, higher than 21. So it hurts us on the top end. Am I reading it correctly? So half our mythic rank at 5 is 4. That would be 2. So higher than 19. Higher than 19 becomes 18. So it's dog water. It really hurts us top end. Yeah, thank you. No. What's that? That's dog water. So can cast twice if it's support. Uh, no. Only one primordial, blah blah. No. I mean, all attacks get mischance 5%. No, this is alright. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Yeah, no. Summoning on unfair, yeah, yeah, ain't happening. I mean, this one is the only decent one, but it's only yours, which means it's for when you fuck up, pretty much. So you've done fucked up, and you are caught with no buffs. So you're frantically trying to buff yourself at the start of the combat. I mean, that's not the worst. It can deal with the inherent concealment. Some things have like playful. I'm pretty sure playful darkness has concealment that cannot be mitigated. These should help. So we are going further into attack space, I guess, because everything else is so bad. Well, there is also caster level increase, like 1+1 per 3, so that's +4 top end. So we can have like, I don't know, 25 or something on chain lightnings, all things considered. At which point, I mean, just be something else. So I say take that. What immunities do we get? Well, at least we get mind affecting at 5, which is later than we really would want it. I mean, if we had it for the Succubi fight, well, the Nocticular Priestesses are the in the Fane. This would be like highly valued. Still, ability damage immunity, it's something. Bleed, pretty much nothing does bleed. And even if it did, like, bleed is like, what, 1d6 or 2d6 per round? Who cares? Oh, there is bleed, like, Rain of Blood, I believe, does bleed. In either case, we also get Mythic Suppression at 5, so we get what? Can attempt to suppress, so it's not guaranteed. non-distorted and get plus 4 on top of that. Okay, at 7 they don't. So 7 and 9 when it's usable. And it doesn't say how much of a save they get. Oh, thank you. Well, if I had to guess, it's the same as gazes and whatnot, so the save is pretty damn low. So no way this works, except for 7 and 9, at which point you can use it. Still, it's standard action, so unless you initiate the combat with it, there is no shot it works. So basically, we kinda ignore everything except for the attacks, maybe DCs, occasionally this shit. We get, well, basically between Bane and attack, you at least get what? Plus like 5 to AB. So that's almost, well, that's pretty much like what weapons of fear or whatever it's called on the Lychee Boy. Not counting power from grave and other good stuff you could have. So yeah, that's pretty much what we are looking at. So that's 2, that's plus 3 at 4 for the attack. I mean, plus 3 is not the worst thing ever. I can work with that. And with Bane, that's plus 5. Well, plus 5 is workable. Alright. We might be able to do something with it. So at 5 we get invisibility effects are suppressed. Not exactly useful. If the target fails, it becomes dazed. I mean, look at that difficulty class. Amazing, isn't it? It's complete dog water. It will never work on anything. So yeah, this doesn't exist. This is haste pretty much. Should be counted as such. It doesn't say how long is it, but I would guess that it's once... yeah, it's probably 1 round per level or something like that. Even if it doesn't say so. And the rest, I mean... I would take like delay poison maybe or some shit. And that's your glorious level 5. So that's more or less nothing. 6 is more impactful because your attack gains another +1. I will need to check it. So here we get positively. Oh, here is combat maneuvers thing. Bonus to combat maneuver checks equal to 1 plus half your mythic rank. So top end that's plus 4, so plus 5 to CMB against like 130-ish that enemies will have on average. I highly doubt it will make a difference on unfair. Hey Jared. I mean, it's my birthday in 2 days, so I might, well, I will do an Aeon run. Right now I'm trying to figure out what exactly are we looking at. Give me a second. Dum dum dum. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? Yeah, that. Um, I need to do, yeah, that. Come on. There. That will work. Come on, game. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's my wife. Oh yeah, in 2 days there will be. So that's another year I managed to not die, which is highly appreciated, might add. Come on. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back. There we go. My wife told me that she will be late today, and that means we can play for a long while from here. I have at least about 4 hours to go, so that's cool. Regarding classes, I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So first I need to tally up what we actually get. So far I can only see Enforcing Gaze attack of the useful stuff. And well, there is also Aeon Bane. And there is, well, technically there is also this piece of shit, but it's way too uneven. I mean, you get the benefit of it at Mythic 3, and then at Mythic 6, which is no fun at all. I mean, fuck that. Who wants it? So yeah, from what I can tell, we get fuck all for spells, we get Enforcing Gaze attack, and Aeon Bane, and we get, like, I mean, usable immunities, let's say it like that. I mean, here we get immunity to confusion, which is kinda useful. Not like insanely so, but it's workable. And we get mind affecting here. It's a bit too late, but still, we can work with that. Immunity to mind affecting, it's a bit earlier than we would get it from Shield of Law, which should happen sometime in Act 4 as well. But it's like closer to the end, at least without Midnight Isles. With Midnight Isles, it's probably somewhere there. So it's not exactly a big boon, but it's constantly in effect, so it's not like the worst thing ever. Same with ability damage. We cannot be totally immune to it. It will help. Let's say it like that. I mean, it's more than nothing. More than nothing is pretty much what we can expect from Aeon. As in, you are getting complete dog water. Here we are getting divine power, so that's also something we will not have to work for. So that means if you are going for melee, and we probably will, we do not need to get divine power elsewhere. So we don't need to splash Lore Master, we don't have to be a divine class to use it. Being a druid is still an open proposition. There is a chance for that. So the rest at level 6 we are getting 11 on all rolls, so if we have 50-50 to hit stuff, we can use this shit. That's pretty much petrification removal. Although, it depends. If it doesn't roll, you also can save your own from the Baleful Polymorph, as that's transmutation. Granted, it's just as easy to kill them and resurrect, so it's not exactly awesome. Although, there is a chance we can cast it in dog form ourselves. So maybe. So that's inside bonus to armor, which is, this is actually handy if we are not level 20 by then, and hence we will not have foresight yet. But even with foresight, I mean, it's +2 +1 for every 6 caster levels, so at caster level 18, which should be at Mythic 9, we are looking at +5 inside, so that's some AC on top of what you would have. So that lands it deeper into melee territory. We might work with that. Why would we want a 50% miss chance? I don't get it. Why? Why would I want it unironically? Like what? Just to teleport? I mean, I guess if you are a DC caster, there is some merit to that. It says we gain 50%, so it's we who miss. I mean, we will test it in-game. If we can teleport and attack and have 50% concealment, that's workable. So at Mythic 7, Mythic Suppression becomes usable, at least against distorted demons. Otherwise, I would still not use it ever. Like, how hard was it to make it automatic? Why we have to spend standard action on this shit? Just make it automatic, that would make Aeon better. But I guess it's Aeon. It can't be better. It needs to be shite. Oh, fine, let's get Primordial Magic, because everything else is like complete dog water. This one is like okay, it has no save, so it's usable, I guess. Well, if they've gotten perfect form for free at all times, yeah, they would make for a decent... No, it would not. Like, really, it would not. It would make them workable. If they gain perfect form, like, forever, at Mythic 3, it would not change anything. Well, I mean, it would make them a lot better, but it would not break it. It would be just good, not insane. But yeah, if they got it, yeah, that would be awesome. Spell functions like command, multiple, so it's great a command. Yeah, it's pretty much great a command. Why? Swift action, suppress negative levels, and physical effects on target, blah blah. I mean, if it's I guess if we are caught in Siroco's, that's pretty much it. So that's against Evokers. It's alright. Ish. Kinda. Raging Supernova, Fortitude saving throw, which they will make, or become blinded. And it's not... it is party friendly. It's whatever. The DC is such a... enemies will fail only rolling ones, and fishing for ones is not exactly a great strategy. Zero state. I mean, that's not terrible. Pretty bad though. Chances are you are dispelling stuff on yourself and will fail on enemies. Because enemies have like, I don't know, 30 caster levels on buffs they sport. So yeah. What's that? That's new. Once per round, ally misses that attack, they reroll it and keep the better result. So that's fortune. So that's pretty much fortune and misfortune bundled up. That's not bad. That I can get behind. It's alright. Gazes are for everyone. All gazes affect everyone. See? I'm pretty sure it's... I'm not sure if it's also for ourselves. We'll test it shortly when we will mock up a build. I mean, I'm not going into Unfair completely blind. We'll test stuff. It should affect ourselves, I believe. We'll check though. I mean, I've tested the... that shit, and it did affect ourselves. So, that would mean all gazes affect us, as well as our companions. This is actually good at Mythic 9. I mean, it better be. But yeah, companion immunities, that's nice. That's kinda also workable-ish, although I don't see a world where we would actually use it over anything else. Maybe if enemies, like, surprised us on the road, but that's it. Oh, that's slightly interesting. We theoretically maybe can do some enchantments. We'll see though. So here is perfect form. We absolutely do want what's his face? Enduring spells, because we will make use of perfect form. I mean, we are Aeon, might as well be OP at some point. Well, not OP, strong. But yeah, we will absolutely use perfect form. If only we could make this thing permanent. Now that would be awesome. But there is absolutely no way. I have no idea yet. That's kind of the point. So that's kind of cool on Mythic 10. So we don't care about Ascended Element. Even if we will use something, it would be like Raise maybe in the end game. So there we go. Let me check Druid's spellbook real fast. Let's see. Let's go to the main menu. I have an working with Aeon now. Now let's see what we are working with. Give me a moment. I need a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. So what are our options really? Well, we can technically be a riding build of some description. That would alleviate some of the pressure from us on AC and whatnot. So there is that. Well, probably not a paladin. Although paladin would work, but I don't want to play a support class as a main. But yeah, paladin is one of the options we could be. I mean, paladin deep will probably happen. I believe Aeon is lawful neutral, right? So we can be lawful good. Arcane Rider would sort of work. I mean, we do get Dimension Strike and whatnot. So that's an option. So here you go either 1, 6 or 11, and 11 is highly not recommended. So yeah, if you already have a source of weapon training on for Sohei, you go Sohei 1. If you don't, you go Sohei 6 for the weapon training, and you technically could go Sohei 11 for another attack. But I highly would not recommend it. Could also go Sohei 12 for another +1, but yeah, that's even worse. I would personally go either 1 or 6. Like, that's a decent point to be, and you have enough levels left where you can grab something else. So yeah, Arcane Rider is cool. Problem is, I mean, might as well take Arcane Rider Merc, let's be real, because main will not get a lot. What I'm mainly looking at for the from the what I'm looking at from the main character primarily is probably extra stats for the whatever that Aeon spell is called. So the easy answer is like a meteor sorcerer, maybe. Could also stack constitution, so technically could be a kineticist, but meh. I don't like playing kineticist. Like at all. It's boring. And tedious in the beginning. Where else we can get additional stats? We can get them from any divine build. As on the divine build we get Eagle Soul. Well, Wildland Chamois kinda works. The damage, however, is kind of shite. Also, I'm pretty sure shamans don't get Eagle Soul, if memory serves. What level is Eagle Soul? I believe it's like 6, right? Let's see, where is Clericy Boys? I'm pretty sure it's 6 or 5, like somewhere there. There it is. So, Cleric... I mean, we are not playing a melee Cleric, let's be real. We could play an Oracle. I mean, Shaman and Cleric share the exact same problem. First, they are wisdom based, so you can't patch it up with Poet. That's kind of one problem. That would probably be the main problem, plus they are prepared casters, so your flexibility is low. And as a main character, you don't want to be a support. If we could find the mirror in the main game, then I would play Shadow Shaman in a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, no questions asked. But like, for this, I mean, why play Shaman if we can play an Oracle? Granted, they will even out at like Mythic, what, 8? Wherever we are getting the thingy thing. Who else gets a lot of stats? Well, there is technically a brown fur, but we can just take a merc for much the same effect. Oh yes, you can. You do Scimitar of Wind, that's +1. +2 is Evil, what's his face? Dawnflower Kiss. That's 3 caster levels. Then you can take +6 Crown, that's +4. The one that is sold in the brothel in Act 4. Then you get +3 from the Robe of Sins, I believe it's called. A Robe of the Seven Sins. That one. From the DLC 3. So that's plus, what, 7 you can have for transmutations. So yeah, pretty easy. With that, you can make it permanent at Mythic 8 already. Although I don't remember, do you get Mythic level 6 spells at 8 or no? In either case, Rushing to 9 is no problem. Although I have no idea where Aeon gets Mythic 9. But shouldn't be too hard. At that point, yeah, we can deal with it. So yeah, Brown and Furry guy, I mean, it's so fine and good, but we might as well grab one as a companion. And that will be good enough. There is an alchemist, obviously, so we can play a vivisectionist. And have ourselves a mutagen. That would be +8. So that's nice. We could also get a mutant of a character with some levels of vivisectionist or a fighter. And whatnot. There is also Abyssal Bloodline, I believe. Yeah, leave me alone. So we can go Abyssal Bloodline. That works. Where is it? That. It's a weird one though. So, yeah. Where else can we get stats? Well, there are transformation spells, I guess. So we can go like, I don't know, elemental. Like elemental form and all that shebang. That thing does so very few attacks per round though. But we absolutely do want to be stacking strength, like there is no question about it. Strength is easiest to stack. There is legendary and frightful and whatnot. Even if we don't grab Dragon Disciple. But I say we should be a divine class for the Eagle Soul. Although we can grab it from Lore Master on pretty much anyone. So we theoretically can be a Sorky boy. And just grab Eagle Soul as an additional spell. Not that Sorky boy really has much. Let me look at my Sorky boy build. Where is Melee Leech? So Monk Sork Dragon Disciple, EK on top, so that's... I can fit one Lore Master there for Eagle Soul, theoretically. I mean, that would be the highest strength we can have. What's our spell level, though, in that case? 4 plus 3 plus 9 plus 1, 17. So 17 is still not enough. We are stuck with level 8 spells that way. Although 17... And for Eagle Soul plus Robe, so that's 20. That's very much shy of 25 we need if we want to make Eagle Soul permanent. Yeah, that would work if we were a legend, but no. We can't. Not really. Not all at the same time. Also, one deep VV is just 10 minutes. So... that will probably not work. Also, it's easier to just go like deep into the Oracle. So let's say we are level 16 Oracle, 1 in Monk, 1 in Pally to hit stuff, right? So we are looking at 18 levels in Oracle, or maybe 16 and some Lore Master, like maybe 2 Lore Master. Yeah, 16 and let's say 2 Lore Master. So that's caster level 18. So 18 plus Robe. That would be 21. Well, we still can't get conjurations to 25 in that case. Even if we were 20, I mean, if we were caster level 20 plus 3 from Robe, we could spell specialization it, and we would have 25. But I don't believe we actually have to have permanent Eagle Soul. If we just extend it, it's what, 18 cast levels. So 18 times 6 times 2. So that's like 200 seconds. So that's 4 minutes. Oh, 3.5. That's not that horrible. Well, curse, I mean, Hellbound. You get fire immunity at 10 already. So even if you deep, that's like level 11. Oh, that's pretty decent. It's very early. Other sources of fire immunity will not happen till like here-ish. Fiery Body is level 9 spell. Um, there is a cloak, I believe, that gives you it, but that's a cloak slot. What do you mean? And who are they? Also, no? Why would you? Unless you need those skill points, there is no reason to do it. For Saint, I would go for um, Close to Heaven. That's alright. I mean, you can go pretty much whatever on a Saint, let's be real. I would likely go for the, what's his face? Uh, Dance Macabre? Yeah, Dance Macabre is probably the optimal choice there. What did I go? Oh yeah, that one didn't need Dance Macabre because it's a Dampier. So Close to the Abyss at least gives you something. That's not too bad. So I say it actually doesn't matter, but Close to the Abyss is alright. Could get literally anything there. It doesn't actually matter what you pick. I guess maybe I should switch it just for the reason that it might sometimes crit and deplete your perfect strikes, or whatever it's called, perfect criticals. That would be the only reason I would do it. Yeah, I say Seeker Oracle would be kind of the best case for our Aeon. Let's see. Fuck all dexterity. Don't care about that. Some mobility, some... So, trickery mobility maybe... like that. I guess we theoretically could be a dex based, like, I don't know, something, but I don't like it. Now that's unfortunate because we do overlap with the Aeon spells quite a bit. But let's see where that takes us. Let's just mock up the build and see.
No use for this.
There is no point in idling. Let's just look what the build will be at different points of the game. So some one pointers here and there. So trickery. Let me think. Unbreakable, it's a bit early for it here. Well, let's be real. At level, what? At Mythic level 4, we are caster level 8. So yeah, we are not stepping on anyone's shoes there by having spells. Realistically, we can ignore Aeon spells pretty much wholesale except for the later levels. Where is my angel build? Let's make it our baseline. There we go. Hmm. Those are easy to buy, so we don't care. I'll probably grab restoration. I believe the only useful thing out of here is, yeah, Creeping Doom and Barkskin. Some more one pointers here and there. Extend for free. Oh, it does work in the DLC. Monsters there don't have high CMB until later on. Plus, there is no billion ghouls that will attack you for trying to trip them. So that's basically why. Also, there is a free respec, so I can respec my horse, which I usually do. Yep. I don't care about athletics, I don't care about mobility anymore. UMD, we'll have enough no matter what with just buffs. Perception, don't care for it. I guess we can go athletics for spares. So level 3, we want animate dead, right? First. For the sole reason of it being useful. Yeah, for the campaign I would go Bulwark Horse and never change, just because Bulwark is kinda amazing in the early game. Negating that few points of damage is invaluable, especially when enemies don't hit hard. And mind you, damage reduction works before difficulty, so if some, I don't know, say some minor demon attacks you for example, 7 damage, it would be 14, but if your horse subtracts like 3 or 4 from it, it's suddenly just 3 damage left, so it hits you for 6. So Bulwark pretty much cuts incoming damage in half against enemies that don't do a lot per hit. Which is basically why it's so good early. And late it won't matter, so might as well. So here we are taking Animal Companion for the Wolfy boy. We could also swap him the other way around, but meh. I would prefer to tank on foot because you are getting dismounted in cutscenes. Which is why I don't want to play a mounted main character. There is a good chance we will be just fucked in some cutscene. Which is not something I want. So for this, Considering that we do not have mirror, there is a good argument for a bit of fun. Or we can go Dance Macabre, as that would give us +2 against Nabasus and whatnot. There are a lot of negative energy demons. It's just the question of what we want. Like, close to the abyss will be useful for about 5 minutes because we don't have any additional damage. Like, we don't have sneaks, we don't have angel spellbook for the whatever sun something. Well, divine damage increase, whatever that one's called. So dance will give us where is it? Doom 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 and that. That. Yeah. +4 on saves against death effects, +2 on AC, saving throws and weapon attacks, and everything, pretty much. I say Dance Macabre will be instrumental to our survival. Granted, we are immune to drain eventually, which is the only thing that might uh, lend to go for a bit of fun. But I say we can craft a few scrolls for when we really need it. And that's it. While Dance will always provide those bonuses to saving throws and attacks against negative energy demons, which there is a fair bit. So there is that. Besides, we don't particularly need those extra skills. It's not like we are a trickster or something. And while mirror image is tempting, we can do without. It will help in the beginning as well. But really, that's +2 against so many things. Like, that's undead, that's negative energy demons. There is quite a bit of that. So I will probably go there, especially given that we don't get immunity to drains and shit till we are like very late. We are getting immunity at like Mythic 6 or something. Like, who cares by then? No, we can't go last stand here. We need to go for second mystery. Battle. Battle gets absolutely fuck all, maybe legendary could be considered something. But realistically, we need battle for the weapon foci and not for anything else. Other than that, battle is completely useless. Well, boo-hoo. Where is the thing? That. There is a reasoning to get it later. But I mean, it's fine wherever. I'm not actually sure if it's better to take Animal Companion at 8 or Weapon Mastery. There is an argument for either, but I will probably go here. In which case I can't technically delay the second mystery. Dresden Assault, where am I? I should be level 11 or 12 at Dresden Assault, right? So I have to take second mystery at 1 or 2. It's just a question of how useful is Animal Companion at this stage. I mean, decently so, all things considered. Like, Wolf would be able to bite some ankles. At level 8. Probably. Plus, we are not switching from staff at this point yet. Wow, even for being a mid shield, it's still fine. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure we'll have to be Lumberjack. I forgot about that. Unless we are picking Pally early. We'll see. I need to have level 12 Oracle. Let's see. First, we will need Smite for the Ivory Sanctum. That's kinda no-brainer, right? So that's level 13. And very much kind of at the same pace, we need to grab that, right? So that will happen at or before a real lab and Mythic 4. Also, we will kinda rush real lab if we can help it. So yeah, that's alright. But yeah, animal companions can be amazing. First, you can boost animal companions to like 90 AC with gear. It's lower than your main, but it's considerable. It requires a lot of effort though, so there is that. Oh, hey Rogan. There we go. Well, good for you. I personally read a lot, so I can't relate. I read around at least 100 pages per day, sometimes 2 or 300. So I can't say... No, I mean books. I don't mean like interwebs and whatnot. Just uh, pure book reading. So level 9 is when? That's Gargs. Sure. Bon appetit. Well, I read just for my own pleasure. I mean, I don't want to be an idiot. At least not a complete one. No more idiot than I am already. Yeah, that would be the case. Which is why I read. So, Crusader's Edge, huh? That's pretty much what we get. I say Crusader's Edge over Paladin level, yes? I will not need Bolster spell, so I will go for Boon right here. And grab Crusader's Edge. That's kinda big dick move. No? What is it? Epic Fantasy... Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Is it actually good? Yeah, that's a common trope. Speaking of fantasy, I believe... what would be the actual awesome fantasy I would recommend anyone? Oh, Myth Incorporated. I read anything. Fiction, non-fiction, science, documentaries, whatever catches my fancy. I mean, sometimes I read complete shite, just because I mean, I might be like on a plane and have nothing to do. I read the entirety of Dragonlance on a plane, so... Mm, oh, that's what I do. Oh, that's actually smart. Past me is correct. So last stand, second mystery battle, third mystery archmage, and then go. Um, Usually in Russian, because I read much faster in Russian. That would be the main reason. Not that I read slowly in English, but it's like way faster if I do it in Russian. At this point, I don't believe it matters what we take. Remove curse will never work on anything, so no. Delay is alright. And resist is alright. I'll take resist because we need more of those and we need only one delay. So, what's your favorite fantasy book, guys? It can be, let's say classic fantasy, not science fiction. A bit early for divine power. Oh, and no Lord of the Rings. I mean, that's an obvious one. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is illegal. I would take like it's between Myth Incorporated and Amber Chronicles for me. And also Discworld. Yeah, that one is also awesome. Witcher is also alright, I guess. And from the science fiction, I mean, the best science fiction ever is probably Stranger in a Strange Land. I believe that's the English name, right? Yeah, I believe that. Yep. Stranger in a Strange Land. So, where is my build? Let's take some inspiration from there. Boon we've already taken. So level 11. I say we take wings here. Yeah, that's actually good. I'm not sure which spell focus we are taking, if at all. So let's take whichever. And be done with that for now. Well, true that. I mean, there is actual ancient myth and whatnot. That's also fun sometimes. Can do some chaotic myth in a pinch. I mean, whenever you find something, I'm usually just like looking through the books and suddenly, that's the one. And that's professional literature aside, obviously. Oh, there is Cleanse. Cleanse is alright. I don't believe we need Breath of Life or anything like that. And attack spells will not bring us much good, so... I say Cleanse will be actually decent. It cures so much. Confused we are immune to. But it cures also Exhausted and it doesn't take any resources. So that's alright. I also forgot we should have grabbed Pally level. But it doesn't matter for continuity. Where is Pally? And for a Pally we are getting Divine Hunter because we don't care about armor proficiencies and we get Precise Shot for free. I mean, we don't need it, but who knows? I mean, history knows a lot about absurdity, let's be real. Dumber things happen. So, level 13. I take usually toughness there. Do we need something else? Let's see. We have Dazzling Shatter. Uh-huh. So here is where I'll have to get skill focus for Arcana World, doesn't matter which. Get the load of stuff. Obviously, Great Axe. Some more Great Axe and whatever here. I believe I have already taken everything that was worth anything. Let's get Bear's Endurance, I don't know. Delay Poison. Well, better than the rest, I guess. Same here, it's time for Divine Power as we can now extend it. Here it's time to get... It's probably through Seeing, although Cleric can probably provide. So... There is no shot we are spending our actions on Breath of Life. Like, that just will not happen. And at level 15 we no longer fight any undead, right? Yeah, there isn't any. Maybe on the islands, but that won't matter. Whatever. Let's pick anything and forget about it. So we are level 13, which would mean that we are Mythic 4. Here we don't need that or that, which means I want True Strike, as we don't have it natively. Cure Light because we can. And remove Fear because it doesn't scale. So level 13 Mythic 4. We obviously get improved critical on Mythic 4. Like, there is no shot I'm not taking it, right? Yep. So that's all a load of shite, pretty much. Let's get Disease just because. I already reasoned for it. We don't particularly need Shield of Faith. So... I guess. Here we can grab Remove Paralysis because we didn't take it from the from the Oracle. And Cure Light, so no, Cure Moderate. At least we will have something to spend these useless levels on. Might as well be healing, for the lack of anything better. So there, here we are level 14, that would mean we are going to the Ivory. I mean, there is no shot we are not 14 by the time we are going into the Ivory. Especially given that there are, like, islands and whatnot. So, might as well. I'm not sure if I would go into the islands before Ivory or after, but in either case, that's an option that we will have to take. Eagle Soul or Heal. We will start with Eagle Soul. I don't care that we can't really extend it outside of rods, but that's plus 2 AB and 2 AC, and we just have to have it. And with that, we should be able-ish to feel relatively comfortable in the Ivory. I usually dinged 15 in the Fein, but nowadays it will probably happen on the islands, which is fine by me. Spell-wise, well, feat-wise first. We need Dazzling and Shatter, so that will have to happen. Again, Foam and Death Ward are cool, but Ember can take care of Death Wards and Cleric can take care of Foam. For us, we will take Great Magic Weapon. It's long overdue. So we can use it. A-OK. Next, Angelic, yep, that's all, whatever. I say it's time for you to get through seeing. And heal. Here. What do we have? Restorations. What not? Bestow Grace. There is nobody who wants it. Not really. Our local paladin can take care of graces. We don't need it. Don't have to have it. I will say we get great restoration here. Jolting Portent is also nice if we are running someone with Suffocating Caress. But we might as well just extend it from the Stormlord Bracers and do it that way. Yeah, I say we go for restoration. I mean... Sure. So, I believe that's where we will be going into the Act 4 in the current day. I'm pretty sure we are getting 20 from the islands nowadays. I mean, islands and, like, mines should land us somewhere in the vicinity of 20s in the current day, which actually makes mythic progression even worse. So, Mystic 5. I usually take Smite. Is there something else that I would prefer instead? There is a reasoning to some reasoning to take Mythical Beast, I guess. So there is that as an option. As we will not have abundant smite case, we just have smite. And that will happen sooner or later then. We want enduring by 8. So that's 7 and 8 taken. 5, 6. I say at 6 we take weapon focus. This one will struggle with AB a lot, so it's more important than PA. And I want then PA at 8, which means 5 and 7 should be enduring. I mean, this is kinda a nothing burger. Because, well, longer than an hour. Yeah, as if that would happen. But hey. Both spells on allies. What could that be? Like, Cleric doesn't need it. He uses... Well, Cleric might need it. Is just relativity of space or this? I believe relativity of space is alright. There are like rock assassins and whatnot that are kinda dodgy. Like, this is way too situational. But on the other hand, we could cast like Shield of Law, and so we can like Madness Domain plus Shield of Law plus what would be another spell that affects only companions that Cleric can cast and that is useful universally? No, just no. I'll take that, and that would be it. Same deal, something to use our spells on. That we will use to compare the DCs. It's the exact same spell. Feet. Shatter. Greater spell focusing, I don't know what yet. Realistically, it probably should be enchantment. We can boost enchantment a decent bit without encroaching on anything. There are like bracers, rings, and we don't get like a full suit of rings and braces. Well, yeah, until later. So that might be an option. To go for enchantment. From this, I mean, Inspiring Recovery and Rapture are alright, but Rapture, we effectively can get the same Rapture from elsewhere, and that elsewhere being uh, wait, we are castle level 18 at the end of it. So Hellfire is not useful at all. I would probably take Portent now, and we shall see if we will use it. Spellbook Oracle, Secret. So now real talk, I completely forgot what I wanted from Lore Master on an Oracle. Ah, right. There it is. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oracle doesn't get it, and we don't get it from nature, and we don't get it from battle either. So there we go. Here we will take Frightful because Cleric will have Shield of Lore for a decent amount of time by then. As we are not ahead like we would be on an Angel or something like that. Frightful, however, yeah, that's kinda crucial for the front line. Although there is a brown fur for that, and for that. Well, for either that or that. Let's grab Frightful for now. I mean, in game I will know what I need. It doesn't particularly matter. Second level of Lore Master, here is where we probably take Toughness. It's either Toughness or Bolster. But I don't believe we need Bolster on this one. We don't have either cost levels, we don't have spell penetration. Realistically, I don't even know about those. How useful are they? I've taken them solely because I saw like one spell, I believe, from the from Aeon, that is Evocation, and then there is Portent. So let's plan our Aeon further. Whatever. And again, it's between Shield of Law and Angelic. By then we don't we don't really need Shield of Law, period. As we will be immune to Mind, and if we are not soloing the content, there is our team to help, so they can do whatever. And the last level will be... It's honestly a fair toss-up between last level of Seeker or going for Lore Master 3. We can lose 1 AB from here, but we will get potentially more. Well, not in the form of AB, obviously. Let's, for the sake of experiment, go for Lore Master and see what we can grab there. Maybe we can master something. So rogue secrets are not particularly important to us. There isn't much we can take that will benefit us a lot from here. Regarding combat feats, I mean, there is an obvious choice. Like, we could just grab Crane Riposte, and when fighting defensively, it's exactly the same as taking an Oracle level. So there is obviously that as an option. Although it's strictly worse than just taking a level of Oracle. For the sole reason, if we disable fighting defensively, that would put us at +1 comparatively. So maybe not that. So more feats. Yeah, there is nothing in particular I want. I mean, we could grab weapon specialization. For the Great Axe. Wherever it is. That. And if we grab it at level 10, that would be +7 to our damage, which would make it like what? 7 times 5, I believe. So 3 normal, 4 that, and 5 if we are going for Scout in the end. Let's times 4 it just to be sure. That's our final number, 20. So that's 28 on a crit. And so that's around 50 damage per round. Not particularly shattering, is it? But let's grab it just because. Mm. Battle mystery. I don't remember a level 9 spell in battle. Battle. Overwhelming presence. That's what I thought. So let's grab spec for now. And click through Aeon. So 6 is weapon focus. For reasons I mentioned, we will be struggling with AB. I'm not even sure, even at Mythic 6, if we can enable it safely. At least going for weapon focus would allow us to safely enable it and go. So that's my logic there. We'll take this. It's only in combat, but we can use it. 1 plus 3, so plus 4. Right? At Mythic 9, that's 4. So 18 that we have, plus 4, plus 3. That's 25 actually. So we can run permanent. Yep. That will be useful to us. Okay. Let's see. Here doesn't matter anything. Same deal. Get whatever. We grab Dimension Door and Echo because we can't get them normally. Here we get Greater Enduring. We'll get... Oh, damage. So that's low. Ain't happening. One plus one per 2. So that's 5 top end. Oh, 6 if we can't count in level 10, which is not happening. Enemies can try blah blah. I mean, it's semi-useful. But I'll probably go for... What does it do for enemies? Oh, it restricts enemy opportunity attacks. I mean, that's kinda okay if you were going for 3 build. And that's probably even better for 3 build. Size gives a lot of bonuses. But chances are it will not work. And that would be disappointing. Whatever. Well, really normalized size could be decent for us actually. We can treat it as plus 2 AC. 2 AC is not nothing. If we are ever short exactly 2 AC, might as well. Speaking of, I forgot, what does area do for enemies? Ah, nothing. Gathered as much. Here... I don't know, something. Oh, cleanse we already have. Let's get spell resistance or something. Just for something different. It will be PA. All of that is completely useless to us. Mm, yeah, that one is alright. Doesn't matter what we take here. Same. We already have divine power. And there is pretty much no shot we would be willing to spend any of those on it. So let's reserve it for something more critical. Pillar of Life, no, don't care. Anything. I want transformation just in case. And heal for the same reason. So level 9. That's where we get our big dick spells, no? Here is where we get Abundant Smite. I would love to get it prior, but we are real tight. There is a world where we interchange those. Not sure which one is actually better. Getting enduring faster. If we can get to level 20 faster, there could be a reason to do it. Anyway, we absolutely do want Abundant Smite. I will need to test this. This will never work against things that matter. So now I guess we take whatever then. Here, I mean, foam we can provide ourselves with like scrolls and whatnot. Let's be slightly more conservative. Sacred, I mean, why not? Presence, yeah. Again, I mean, I have no idea. Too bad there is no spell resistance here. It would be kinda nice. Either that or like nullifying quality for the Aeon stuff, so that would be also nice. Like, would it be so hard to add like nullifying to Bane? That would be cool. Still, move action spells, that's kinda alright. On a Greater Bane. It's way too late though. To pose as a caster, so... Anyway, level 7 spells, here is our perfect form. Which is pretty much what will be carrying us in the late game, hopefully, at least to some extent. Realistically, it means we can smite better. And we'll have more AC. Your enemies... Yeah, that will not work. Oh, we'll test it. In the late game, I mean, it's if we roll less than 6 or 7 at 10, our roll becomes... Oh. Oh, wait, what? If it's less than 1 plus half, so 1 plus 4, so less than 5, it becomes 2 plus 5. We'll test it. At a glance, it's not great, but we shall see. At a glance, I can see that attack will do more for us than power of law, as that will impact our top end rolls more, and will still impact our low end rolls by about the same. The only thing it does is kinda excludes ones, so it might be useful against, like, I don't know, Winds of Vengeance. But that's kinda it. So anyway, here is our disco ball.
Poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
So remove that. No, no. So search and pick. Let's let it parse. And let's go through the gear. Hopefully I will not forget all too much. But that's kinda our mock-up. Dude. It might or might not be what we use. So AC-wise in the beginning of the game, we pretty much look at 19 plus mage armors. So that's okay, I guess. 19 plus 2 from shield, plus mage armor, that's 6. So 25, like 30 something if we count in fighting defensively. Could be higher. Could be lower though. Don't believe we can get much more than that. So whatever. Yeah, now we for sure know that our wolf will have absolutely no way we are getting Mythic Companion on him. We are just way too spread out already. It's way too tight. It could be here. But then by that point we don't give a shit about Companion. If Companion decides anything by then, we've done fucked up. Speaking of fucking up, so we are looking at 27 DCs. That's pretty damn bad. So yeah, forget about offense. That's what it means pretty much. So gear. Item. Grave Singer first. Great Axe. Sure. Let me open the item list. I don't forget, remember all the names. Unique items. Hammer of Masterpiece. We want that. I believe that's the one. Yep. Demise. That. Um, Broken Trickster. Virtue. Amulet of. Oh, where is it? That. I'm terrible with names. Okay. So belt would be perfection +8. We need hat and hot. Yes, for that. Yes, for that. Oh, wait. Hat we are using. Not this one. Most worthy, I believe it was called. Head. Yep. I believe that one. Oh, that looks sort of weird, but okay. Oh, wait. Ah, no, 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 don't wait. We need features, I believe. Show all. We want Nocticula. Oops, typo, I believe. No, not that. Not aspect. No. What about profane? Yes, that one. So that works. We are at 40.
My skills are absolute.
Thanks for the follow, Domo DFG. Welcome, welcome. So, remaining gear. Chest is empty, gloves, hell if I remember. What we should use, we need bracers of balance. Balance. Wrist, yep. Here they are. Second ring. Ah, there was the ring that we used. Let me check real fast. Let's check this one. What rings do you use? She should have one. No, not that one. What about her? This one should have the rings we want. I just don't remember which one of the two is accessible. Or is she using the... Ah, yeah. She uses this one. Oh, still we can parse through. We have flawless ring plus 7. And that's more or less it, right? We don't get anything insane, like extra attacks rings and all that. That's all in the DLC. Yep. So I want an evasion ring probably. Given that this state of the build is endgame, that would mean I will probably opt for that. So that cape, I don't believe there is a cape that we particularly care about, so let's see, where is it? Cloak, which one? Oh, let's see Aeon specific. Distorts time and space, each round enemies plus wisdom, so it does nothing for us. Or be slowed. Ah, right, it's garbage. Constant haste effect, insight on attack rolls. Uh-huh. Well, that's not bad. Let's use that one.
I am never wrong.
Is it the one? Well, it says so. So, well, maybe it's just in combat. Who knows?
It's time
We'll
to
test
act.
that. Any other gear? Gloves and boots. They don't particularly matter. Another thing I want is Robe of Seven Sins. Robe of Sins. That should find it. Yes, now I want that, and I want that. So that should be most of it. Restore. Cool. So we are looking at what, 50 damage, around 100 when with legendary, right? Oh, yes, we need some bones. Dinosaur bone. That should do it. So let's kinda sort the buff. Bark skin is good as is. That we don't need. Let's go further. Don't care, not in particular. That's good enough as is. Same with that. Divine power. We'll see about that. Divine power is evocation, so technically we could go evocation and... Hell, if I remember, can we take... Yes, Seeker bonus feat, and that's what I wanted to know. Spell penetration, summoning, bolster spell and power spell. Extend, height, and maximize, that's all fine. Spell specialization, there it is, right in the end. So I can go evocation, spell specialization for divine power. That would put it at 22 for the Aeon slot, although only at Mythic 10. I mean, still it's better than some useless stuff, right? So that's an option. What about... weapon? Evocation. Where is it? Ashmaker. And that's what it was called. That is +2 for all evocation. We are becoming like fully kitted with gear for different buffs, which is funny. So it's +2 for caster levels on evocation. So 2 from this stuff, 2 from that. So spell specialization 2, staff is another 2, that's +4, and 3 from robe. And that makes our stuff permanent. Yeah? For these purposes I will extend that one from the Aeon. It should be this one. Yeah, 5 uses is the correct one. Well, let's see if I'm correct. That should be 24. Yeah. So that's nice. Now we switch to the scimitars. Oh, I know what I kind of fucked up. For the perfect form we need favored metamagic extend. So there is that. Well, for now I would just add myself an extend rod. I believe there is a greater extend rod in the DLC. If someone has fresh memories of running that in the main campaign, please do tell, because I do not remember. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there is somewhere in the main campaign we can get greater extend, but I can't really remember. So if someone knows from the top of their head where we can get it in the main campaign, if we can. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, wait, Secrets of Creation, which one is that? Oh, it's the one with the lover's ghost, right? Grandmaster, Empower, Quicken, Mysticism, Bolster, Reach, Quicken, Blizzard, Regular Extends, none, none. I don't believe you get it. I'm pretty sure there is none there. No. Well then, that means we need to fit in greater extent. Well, not greater extent. We need to fit in favored extent. Which kinda sucks. But there is nothing we can do about it. So we will have to fit it in. Does it mean we have to say goodbye to... It probably means we say goodbye to weapon focus. And dropping it here and dropping weapon specialization, which makes Lore Master 3 useless, we'll just go for another Seeker level. Which is no big deal. It's fine. Aeon. So, perfect form. Oh, for now we'll use it. The rod that is. I know there are greater extend rods in the standalone DLC, and there are greater extend rods in the inevitable access. I am like 99% sure. But that's not the main campaign, so it doesn't matter. So that's conjuration. We can make it permanent. That should do the trick, right? 1 plus 3, so that's plus 4.
I'm always
So we find some combat. Let's see. Like units. Where is it? Let's see if it works. Some random babao.
This will be quick. I am your end.
No, no, no. Yes. There we go. So, gaze with castle level. At which point we can do that. And it should be permanent. Yay. That works. So nice. We are at 44.
It's time to act.
This would be too high. Oh, I forgot elixir. Item. Yes, and
I'm gone.
actually not. That, something else that I really, really want. Divine power is already on me, right? Yep. Ring of Triumphant Advance. Oh yeah, that one is great. I know. It's plus 4 to AB effectively.
Wrong. We do it my way.
It is pretty good. I would exchange Imminent Demise for it, because AB is more important than 2 damage. But this gives a decent approximation. I am more interested in general. What can we do? That. That... don't need that. So it's standard fare. Aeon relativity is here. So we technically do get haste for ourselves. It's not like insanely good or anything, but still it's permanent haste. Better than nothing. Let's take it. What else? No, that's not what I want. I want... what was it? The one that... Is it 5? No, 6. Ah, 4. So Aeon 4. That we can cast just as is. I need mage armor potions. Or scrolls, it doesn't matter, whichever. There we go. So... that. So we have deflection, blah blah. Well, without further ado, perfect form is transmutation, so it should work.
My skills are absolute.
Where is it? Hammer. Is it the wrong one? Or do we need it identified? Party, that's... Well, we can do that. Instead of going through the menu. Whatever. So might as well do that. What else? Weapon focus, blah blah. That will do. Yep, I have it. There it is. I mean, we can drop it and pick it up, and there it is. So we are sitting at 54 in combat, something like that. We are not done yet. Aeon has somewhere a thingy thing, wherever it is. Where is it? Burst of Glory. There it is. Burst of Glory is what? Forgot to check. Enchantment. So we need to be in combat to use it. So search and pick, units.
Aha! A test of my abilities!
Yeah, special Babao. Very nice. Castle level and get that.
Don't hold back!
It's so cool. Let's see. Where is my AB? Did I? I did take it. Oh, DC actually is not as horrible on the gazes. So realistically we would have 54. So that's not like completely horrible. Plus we don't have the guarded hearth. That would be plus 10 if we really wanted to. Is there anything I am forgetting?
Strike this wound! My gift to you!
Criticals are disappointing. Yeah, there is heroism. I'm not sure if I picked it though. Where is it? That one. Item. I don't remember if we can find them in the main game. It's just easier.
Follow if you dare.
So that's like what, 60? We are about 75 AB, I believe, all things considered. With like companions and all. So... Oh. Yep. That's all correct. Buff-wise, I mean, we probably are missing a decent amount. But I don't believe anything that is AB or AC. So we should be fine on that front. Well, yeah. I mean, BFT is a given, and probably even BFT 20. I guess we could theoretically go the Dex build. But that's way too... I mean, the damage would be way too low. I mean, we already clapped for merely like about 100 in combat with if we count our companions in. That's kind of meh. I mean, we shall see. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't believe so. By the way, I'm not looking for like screenshot numbers because for screenshots you do that, and whoa, look at that, and cast hearth. That's like you are looking at like, ooh, 100 AC, 100 AB, such a good build. Now, that's not how we do it here. I do not use one round buffs to assess stuff. Anyway, let's go kill some Vavakia bosses or whatever and see how that goes. Let's just quick save so I won't have to redo it all over again. Let's start from like easy mode. Where is Vavakia, mythic boss? Let's start from 3. Oh, I also wanted to check. So it doesn't work. Well, that's good. That would be totally completely degenerate. Do they have concealment? No. How many gazes can we have? 3 at a time, right? So in that case, damage gaze is not so horrible. It's only +5 though. Well, I want that. For sure. Ah, we can have 4. What about 5th? No. Yes, that's 5. Attack, jump. Don't care about that one. Ah, right. It's a double. And that's a double. So that would be 3 at a time.
This will hurt.
Well, that's bad news bears. Oh, let's see, we can smite him. That would allow us to hit him, no problem. Good news is they can't hit us either. So there is that.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, get fucked.
Strike! This strike! My masterpiece! You should have run! I am your end!
I mean, it's not like horrible, it's not great, but
This will hurt!
it's not like completely redeemable.
This wound, my gift to you!
Like, we can one round Vavakia, so that's something. Alright. Let's enable Bane.
Strike!
The damage is about the same. But yeah. Our AB is... Oh, that would be 32. So, Bane. Ah, that's damage, not AB. There we go. So, we are rolling at +90 with Smite. Why is it now 68, not 88? That's daylight robbery. Where is it? Ah, yeah, that. He was already dead on that one. Well, at least we can hit Vavakia, so there is something, right? So... what about we do that? There is that piece of shit ability.
You should have run!
That does not improve stuff by much. We already did that. What about dispels? Where does Aeon get those? I believe it's on hit, right? On Bane.
This will hurt! Ah!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This strike, my masterpiece!
Oh, I clapped him.
Don't hold back!
Ah, there we go. Yeah, we dispel on hit.
Strike!
Well, we can kill the fucker without spending smites. So, there is that, I guess. So, it's not like completely horrible. At least once we get there. Getting there is what will be real cancer. But other than that, like, get level 20. We have Ash for the Divine Power. Like, it will not be complete train wreck, probably. Okay, darkness. Succeeded. Oops. Actually, no, not that. I want that.
You should have run! A mere flesh wound.
So, she kinda did fuck us a little.
This will hurt!
Wait. I have this. This shit should remove 5%. How did I misdo the concealment? How does that happen then? So this piece of shit doesn't work. Right? So it's completely useless. That's what that's why I took it, and it's completely fucking useless. Thank you, game.
I still got it. Don't hold back.
Yeah, that's alright. So, how badly do we miss darkness? Let's check the log now. Does it save the log? It should, right? Yeah. So, we are attacking 126. There is no dice we are hitting that.
I'll take care of it.
Like, I gotta be blunt.
Move. It's time to act.
Well, that's inevitable darkness for us. That's our cozy little inevitable darkness.
This will be quick. Don't hold back. A mere flesh wound.
So, inevitable darkness claps us. Where is the first hit? So, we are at 94? Isn't that kinda a little low? So, we had Smite, Eagle, so yes. 21 deflection, that is correct. Natural armor, frightful. Wings, haste, dodge, yes. Dex bonus, robes. Yes. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, not sure what Cleric would do for us, but Scout could help. Paladin would help us hit.
I'm gone.
More than anything. Uh, So... my problem now is AC. Where can we grab some more? Like, we can't lower our caster level, and that would completely destroy us. We need 18. Oh yeah, hitting her is not a big issue. We can madness ourselves. I'm also thinking, what am I missing on AC? Because that's not correct. Let me do something. Item. I have a feeling she does things to us. UMD failed. UMD succeeded. Item, well, where is it? Units. Uh, and that.
This spell works differently. Don't hold back!
Oh, that's Playful Darkness. Wrong one.
Strike!
Hit points, no. Caster level, that one is on. I want Eagle Soul back. I don't believe it will be 24 hours, but whatever. So how about removing size and adding that? Yeah, that shit doesn't work. Like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't do that. It does correctly add it to enemies, but it does nothing for our attacks.
Don't hold back! strike!
I mean, huzzah, we can kill regular playful darkness. Water relief. And we still didn't... I forgot to activate that. Yeah. I'm like, why I didn't dispel?
Aha! A test of my abilities!
So she still clapped us. We're at 104. What if we smite?
This will hurt!
Why does she make an opportunity attack? Against what?
Mere flesh wound.
She still hits us alright. Where is her hits? Like, all the rest that are after do not actually matter. That one, the first one. Charisma, dexterity, yes, that's more or less correct. Yeah, it doesn't look too hot. Where can we grab more EC? Well, apart from not being that. I guess we could be Saint instead and whatever. But that's not the answer. Like, we are missing something. Well, we are missing +4 from BFT. But that's just 2 more EC. That would not make or break it. No, not that one. Nowadays AC is so hard without stacking. Yeah, that is the one to study. So... yeah, give me that strength, please. We can have some morale from the hat if we use it instead of the mask. Oh, I know. Yes, gloves. That one. Yep. Those. What else? I believe boots will give us +1 on haste, right? That doesn't matter all that much, though. We could also use deflection +7. That one. Instead of evasion ring for this fight, specifically. As we don't need to evade any spells there. Anything else? Where else we can find some AC? Oh, I forgot to save after foresight. I'm pretty sure. It will not affect us because we already have perfect prediction. It's just poor man's attack prevention. So dodge, hate, armor, deflection. Oh yeah, 2 more. That's 96. Where is that shitty darkness? I mean, we don't have to tank her, in all fairness. Oops. Mouse died. Ah, right. Shield spell. That would be +4 more. Yeah, no shield will actually be a pain. I just thought about it. I mean, we can grab an alchemist with us. Like, we can run a paladin alchemist, no problem. Like, paladin vivisectionist. That will not be a big issue. Say, paladin... 4 levels of Vivi. Uh, 11, let's count. 11 Pally plus 4 Vivi plus 1. No, not like that. 11 plus 4, that's 5 left. Plus probably like 1 Cavalier. And 4 left. For whatever else. Kinda shite, but gotta have that shield. Alternatively, we can just scribe shields. Well, it means due to concealment, so at least that part works.
Don't hold back!
Yeah, she does attack us somehow. Hell if I know. How exactly? But I mean, we are getting there. We are at 127. So it's 131 with shield.
Strike! A mere flesh wound?
Oh, okay. So 116, we are at 130. So we need mere, like, what, 7 points to tank her. Four can come from shield. And we need 3 more somewhere. Ah, right. And those come from, 2 of those come from the stats. So, wait. Well, yeah, I can also get some from Scout. Speaking of Scout, I can't help but notice that this shit is fixed whenever we... get the ability, right? So whenever we cast it, it gets fixed in stone, pretty much. So theoretically, if we are stacking like mental stats instead of physical stats, can we get somewhere with it? Ah, no, not really. You can't get like sacred to either charisma or intelligence. Otherwise, it could be a consideration. So it would be +2, right? On... Oh, wait. Why would it be +4 from... Oh, right. Legendary or frightful.
It's time to
Would be +4 on brown fur. Stands to reason. Shield. Usable. Where is it? That should work. Does it though? Well, apparently yes. Oh, it's crap though. It's 1 minute. Oh, that one is not much better. But whatever. We can craft okay shields. It's not a big issue. We could also Lore Master 3 shield. That's also an option. Good enough. I mean, we are just testing here. Oops. Give me back my stuff. Darkness. No, we do not.
This will be quick.
We can normalize size, AB, that. We already have Sacred AC. I believe. Ouch.
mere flesh wound.
So she needs 18 to hit us. Oh.
Strike!
How about that? Yay! So yeah, and hitting her, we can do it with like fields and whatever. So that's not too bad. Let's now try that item. Units. Normalize size. And that.
Don't hold back!
Oh, that's promising. If we remove that. And get that.
Strike!
I mean, it works. Let's see the ACs. Yeah, 142. Yeah, 23 sacred is kinda decent. So we are chilling. We don't need to normalize size no more.
You should have run!
Yeah, we can't hit her either though. Not without a lot of lube. Like we are at 92. Good news is with 140 AC. Oh, that's true. So 140 AC, right? Um, we can Visions of Madness ourselves just fine. That would be plus like 8. So that's a handle. Plus like 15-ish. Or whatever from the hearth. So that's 115. That's reasonable to hit already. Yeah, we can kill her. Even without a paladin, actually. Well, plus 10 from Scout if you do not use a cleric. Which is also an option. But I would rather Madness myself for plus 8. You mean Scout and Cleric? That's weird. I will have to check it.
This will hurt!
But anyway, that's more or less what we are looking at, I believe. So it's not like horrible. We might even be able to do the DLC with it. I mean, I would prefer to be able to solo her without any help, but that's probably not very feasible, is it? Do we have some dispels? Like, spell dispels?
Don't hold back! Strike! You should have run!
Oh, we can do that.
This will hurt! A mere flesh wound. Don't hold back!
Stop rolling 20s, bitch.
Strike! You should have run!
There we go. I mean, we can kill her solo. Yay? So zero state actually is not bad. And we get it not all that late, at 7 or something like that. So, yeah, we can solo Inevitable Darkness. That's actually not a horrible result. That's
It's time
kinda
to
a
act.
build, I would say. That's cool. I am still not sure if this shit is worth it. How much are we getting from it exactly? The 7. So that's like 8% damage. It's not critical. We can drop it for shield if we feel we need it. Although I'd rather just ran a Vivisectionist Paladin or something degenerate like that. Let me look at my standard party and see what I can do, who I can bastardize, I guess would be the correct way to say it. Builds, let's take an Angel Oracle party and see. So, main Pally, Cleric, that's a no, BFT, that for sure stays. So main plus Amber plus Pally plus Cleric. So we have 4 slots that way. I can just bring like a full-fledged Grenadier to blind enemies and shit. And that Alchemist will actually be not too horrible to cast this garbage on. Oh, speaking of killing darkness, I'm an idiot. I do have things against her. Let's redo the fight.
This will be quick.
What we failed to dispel? Ice Body, Blur, Haste, Displacement, and Mind Blank. No. We just failed on Haste. Of the important stuffs, that's pretty much... yeah, everything important was dispelled. Cemento Transformation, Frightful, Divine Power, and Invis got dispelled. The rest I can deal with. Do that so we are invulnerable. That.
Don't hold back.
Cool. Please do attack me. Yeah, thank you. Cuts that.
Strike.
that.
You should have run! This will hurt!
Yep. Get fucked.
Don't hold back!
There we go. Told you I'm an idiot. That was way easier. So yeah, I reckon we take main character, Ember, cleric, brown fur, wait, main Ember BFT, cleric Pally, and an alchemist. And for the very late game, we rehire brown fur as a brown fur 20 and get a scout. And that's pretty much it. I don't believe we even like have to have a shield for the majority of the game. Like in the early game, I will probably hire some, maybe even just an alchemist, and bring them with me, let them toss bombs around. I mean, that's alright. I honestly don't mind bringing an alchemist. In the first half of the game, it would be competent. Like what we are looking at top end. Let's say at mid levels we are looking at 6d6, so 6 by 3.5. 3.5, so 21 damage on average. And with 3 attacks, that's like 60 damage per round. It's not great. But blindness might work. Oh yeah, we can do that. But yeah, Alchemist would actually work. Alchemists are alright and kinda useful. Plus, I haven't played the main game with an Alchemist in tow. Like, ever. So I say that we do that. There is an alternative world where we skip brown fur. And that won't be too horrible either. Well, for the late game that is. In the early game it would be absolutely horrible. Late game, like at level 20, we can feasibly kick out brown fur, take a 2 loss on everything. It's not like horrible. Although, depending on items, I don't like depending on items. It's annoying. But yeah, I guess. Like, poor darkness in the end. Where is it? Yeah, she got down to like measly 82. She did not have a good time. So anyway, that's where I'll have to wrap it up. Um, I'll go tomorrow, and starting tomorrow it will be an Aeon run. We will try to make this build. I mean, it looks solid enough. So let's find someone to raid. And Audi. Anyone I follow? No? Let's see, who's streaming? Anyone I know? Nobody I know here. Kingmaker. All that. Are they talking? Oh, hopefully yes. Oh, no, no, no. That's way too horrible. Sorry, but mute your mic when you're eating. There we go. Let's rate that one. At least there are no eating noises. So yeah, see you tomorrow at around 12 Moscow time. And have a good day, night, evening, what have you. И русским зрителям тоже до свидания. Всего хорошего. Завтра 12 по Москве. Всем пока. Спасибо за рыбу. До свидания. See ya.